Oh, hi. What? Hi, Bart. Hey, everybody. Hi, Evil. You got first. Rift, Willis, Lagaya, Viz. Hello. I am sorry to hear about your coworker, Viz. I hope you yourself are doing okay and take time for yourself. Rift, you did make the list. Yes, it's Gundam 00 opening 1. Thank you for Lynn Dedene. Yeah. I'm shouty. Yeah. What Gundam opening you like a lot and can sing all day? The first song that came in my head is not a Gundam song. It's actually Star Driver opening 2 by 7 exclamation whatever, where it's like anyway, let's go with either of the so many, either of the G Gundam openings, the Gonna Trust You Forever or fucking 0080 War in the Pocket. Where's my starter? Where's my chatting screen? There's a lot. Do I have the right camera settings on? Tom, you're so reflective. He's so shiny. It's like all the attention goes on Tom. I hope everyone's doing well today. How was Monster Hunter Rift? Listen, this game is so good. The story is so boring to me. I can't get it. I just like every time there's a plot thing, I'm like, God, I just wish I could care, but the way it's presented is so stiff. I'm gonna try and stop skipping the cutscenes, but I just personally, I just want to fight the monsters. I just want to make gear. I want to go fight the monsters again. Like, I don't need plot. But I'm gonna try and stop skipping cutscenes, but it's really tough. It's really, really tough. But the game is really fun. There are some balancing things they're gonna have to do. I don't think all the weapons are balanced properly. I haven't really played with people. I did play with Evil and Matthew the other day, and I have added more people to my squad, and I've sent my code to people, but I really would like to play with more people. I might just have to go online at random things. But I saw Evil say he was at the ice thing. I just fought Rathalos, Evil. I just fought Rathalos, which is if those that don't know, Rathalos is a recurring monster. So like, it's basically a dragon, and it's really cool. It's the mount from Monster Hunter that you get in Final Fantasy 14. If anybody had any, my thing with Monster Hunter, and this is how I've always thought about Monster Hunter, I think Monster Hunter is an amazing game, but I personally can't recommend it to people that don't already have an interest. I think Monster Hunter is the kind of game you need to have like a curiosity for, or an invested interest already before you play it. If you have that itch or that spark of curiosity, I think you'll really enjoy it. But if you're just like at face value, like, no, I don't think, or you've never even considered it, I feel like you have to have the itch. But it's really fun, and I really recommend it to people. I know they're gonna optimize it more as it goes on. They're gonna patch it some more, but it's so fun personally. Like, it's so fun. Hey, Lagaya. Aha. Okay, I'm gonna go back to some messages that I missed. Not that there's too many, but you at the ice bear. I fought the oil lava octopus thing, and then I fought some ice things. And then, like I said, I just fought Rathalos while Alina was streaming. Appreciate it. I wish I could say I'm okay, but really not. Gonna vibe and transform video VODs. Ooh, 14 terabytes for 200. Okay, still 200 is a lot of money, but that is a really good value. So that's really cool. Thank you for shouting out, Viz. And Lagaya. Because you get mute on Discord. Yeah, I had muted Evil. Hi, Anakin. I had muted Evil when I was trying to stream Night Rain because I was trying to figure it out. I couldn't figure out how to get my capture card audio onto Steam or Discord, and I was like, Evil, you joined too fast. I wasn't expecting anybody. I'm gonna mute you, and I muted him, and I never unmuted him. So he was in the voice chat when we were playing Monster Hunter, but I was like, man, what, Evil? If you want to play something, you gotta unmute yourself. You gotta say something. And it was because I had muted him the whole time, and I didn't realize that, so they were giving me flack for that. Rathalos is the main guy, yeah. Rascal, hello. Hey, King Alien. Thank you for the hug, Anakin. What's good? I'm pretty tired today, but yeah, I was playing Monster Hunter right before stream, and I'm loving Monster Hunter. Oh, I was gonna grab all my Trails games. Oh well. But yeah, I'm excited to play Trails today. If anybody wants to join my squad, let me know. My squad. How are you, Anakin? And how are you, King Alien? I'm ahead of you in the story, probably just a little bit. Not too far ahead. And oopsies. Yeah, it really was like an oopsies. I was just like, dang. Both my alien kids are next to you and me. You want to say hi to both alien juniors? Hello, alien juniors. Both of you. How are you today? Is TJ Kirk good? TJ Kirk's an actor, right? I don't know what they look like off the top of my head. Let me Google them really quick and then I'll let you know. TJ Kirk. Oh, he's a YouTuber. Oh, I don't know who this is. I've never heard of them before. Yeah, it looks like Rift's been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. I think Baldur's Gate would be really fun playing with other people. Oh, is that the Amazing Atheist? I don't know anything about them except that what you've mentioned of them. So I don't know. Oh, I still have to update my my anime list name. I gotta change that. My bad. Alien Junior the Second is Shadow, the one you saw on TikTok. I did see that one. Alien Junior the Second. Well, they're very cute. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you and both of your kids are having a good day, King Alien. Get off of out of my butt. I'm gonna fight Baldur's Gate. I love it because it's good, but I hate it because why so many bugs? Are you playing it on PlayStation or PC? I am confused. About what? Amazing Atheist? One day I want Baldur's Gate 3 in future. Yeah, me too. They're giggling at me. Louisiana or Cali? The internet said California is where they were born. So I don't know. I think they said they were born in California. PS5. Does it feel like it's optimized for PS5, Biz? I've played it on PS5. I didn't beat it. I'd have to start over from the beginning. I don't have it anymore. You wait till it goes down in cost. Ooh, you think it will? I think it's one of those games that's gonna stay full price for a long time. Evil. I have Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on PC through GOG. I think Amazon gave it out a while ago. Yes, Anakin. Anybody else playing anything cool or looking forward to anything coming out? I know Hello Kitty game comes out at the end of the month physically. I know Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster comes out this Thursday. I know Atelier oh god, what Atelier is it? I can't remember. It comes out at the end of the month as well. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition comes out at the end of the month. Feels pretty nice. It takes a while to get used to all the menus and controls, but pretty nice overall, although it's funny when the textures don't load right away. Do you have the graphic settings like really high? $60, yeah, full price. Well, I guess 60 is less for a PS5 game. Have you ever contacted an evil famous person just to ask them annoying questions? No. Have you? Rat boy. Hey, Levin, how you going? Did you like Elimination Chamber, Levin? Hey, Sword, how are you today? La la la, not listening to other games. Yeah, me neither. I have we have Hello Kitty pre-ordered for the end of the month. I mean, I was contemplating like another game, but I might not do that because I don't know. With stream, I'm like super set for a long time, and then personally, like I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter for, but yeah, the game. I've seen Self's like level 40 something, I think, or maybe it was 20 something. He was like way higher level than me, and I was like, dude. I think I just hit like rank 6 maybe. I think no, maybe I'm like 5.5 and at least was 6. I don't know. I didn't mess with any graphics, so probably. Well, I mean, you know, you've been playing that way now, what, 3 playthroughs now? I've called John McEntee and asked him what he'd do if his wife or girlfriend was seeing a pimp. Who is John McEntee? 20+ year heel turn, right? It is crazy. I don't know. I hope they do the craziest things now. I hope they just, you know, balls to the wall, do crazy stuff, dream matches, whatever. I'm still on the second one, but almost the third soon. TM, do I see a small TM there? Yeah, I sure do. I saw that I was rated level 5. Am I 5? Yeah, I don't know. I'm either 5 or 6. If it was just now, then yeah, I'm probably 5. I might almost be 6 though. What's up, Marvel Master? How you going today? How you going? An American political advisor, entrepreneur, who served in the first Trump administration. He's a Trump loyalist, and after the Trump presidency, being his body man. Gambling issues. Yeah, that checks out. Huh. You called him, and he was just like, "Hello." Oh, just now. Okay, then I am 5. But my Palico is rate 6 or 10. Really good. My class was canceled today, so I got to chill. Nice. I mean, hopefully it was canceled for an okay reason, and if it's like a weather thing, I hope you're doing well with that. But that's cool. That's really cool. I gotta take my other sock off. I'm working on renaming all the files because I didn't do that earlier. So now I do it so when I transfer the drive, I'm not confused about where everything goes. Oh my gosh, when I do stuff, I have to do it like incrementally, one at a time, like right then, or I will never do it. That's why I just mass upload a lot whenever I do upload. I have a lot I actually have to go back and do. Speaking of crazy stuff, I hope Deputy Nakamura go to New Japan personally for at least for one last match with Tanahashi. Oh right, that's right, Tanahashi is retiring allegedly. They probably will. WWE is definitely letting their talent into other brands. It's gonna be there, and she's already a sub, so they couldn't get anyone else. Dang. Okay, well, I mean, it's nice that you didn't have to go to school. Are you got to make it up though? I should have, but alas, it's okay. I have tons of famous people's numbers, cell phone numbers for a lot. Why? Are they like publicly available? That's interesting. Why am I getting like notifications now for Twitter? I only have Alina's turned on, so why am I don't want other notifications. The actor from Fortnite, yes, and he's shiny. He's shiny now. It's just a lecture. Okay, that's good then. If another 10 minutes away from me, someone started a fire because we have high winds and they burn a few grass. Dang, people, they did that intentionally, or was it an accident? Weinst? Yeah, like, oh, to piss them off. Well, okay, that's your prerogative. Thank you for shouting them out, Lena. Ooh, man. Ooh, baby, I'm tired. I start work every day at around 6:30. Oh, and I get home at 4. So I'm real tired on stream days, but I really want to play this game, so we're going for it. No, you're totally good. Don't not worry about it, Lena. Do your math. I'm still playing Phantom Brave. The game is taking me a lot longer than expected. Just at 30 hours, and it doesn't seem like I'm close to the end at all. That's okay though? Yeah, like it's okay to have a long game. What do you do for work? I have to go to an office, and I do office type stuff there. Sit at a desk and do computer type stuff. It's like actually not difficult at all, but I was just thinking about it actually. I was like, for people that do this their whole life, I'm like, is this depressing? Hey, long game. Hey, Carrots, how you going? What was that game you were playing the other day? It looked really, really cool. Depression. Is the depression. It's definitely okay. I'm still loving it so much. I haven't gotten tired. I'm just worried about you're playing for March. You had a challenge you wanted to do. What was the challenge, if you don't mind me asking? You're a CEO? No. Office jobs unite. I do spreadsheets. Spreadsheets are a part of my work. So is research. So is marketing. So is, to blanket term it, various other customer service / programming stuff. Love to sit down all day. My job before this, I was assistant manager at a retail store, and so I was always on my feet, like always. So it was a hard shift. Yes, Anakin. Yes. Hi, Farks. I had some TikTok videos today. I was getting down. Nice. You always have so many TikTok videos out there. Imagine if I'm CEO. Nah, I'd have to like really care about the product or the brand or whatever. My job is boring, but I'll get into it, I think, more soon. I don't think boring is bad, Carrots. I think maybe, for myself at least, I have a tendency to make things like, or I'll have like one thought that like, oh, this is boring, or this aspect of it is bad, or sitting down this long isn't good for me, or whatever, you know, one thought, and then I'll just let that run rampant, and like, then I'm like, oh, this is terrible. Maybe I hate it, blah, 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 blah. I haven't done that for this job, but that's how I like historically have been. And then I feel like it's just like a terrible headspace that I put myself into. Have I ever been to New York City? I have, Anakin, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time. When I was young, like 6, 7, maybe 8, I went to like the Christmas. I saw the Christmas tree, the big one. And then I have a lot of family that lives in New Jersey, so when I was younger, we would go to the city a decent amount. Okay, as long as boss is okay and job pay enough, right? I play with pencil at office and swivel in chair. I do the classic, you know, I'll just click on nothing, but I'll be like looking at my phone. Or actually, I made all of my sub badges at work, or like I'll make GIFs at work. I don't know. I'll do like the WPM typing test. I'll play solitaire. I haven't done that in a while, but I used to do that. March is Women's History Month, and since a lot of your favorite games have women protagonists are going to be played as a female character, I wanted to play games only as women. I made a list of games I was going to play. Oh, and because the Phantom Brave is taking longer, you might not get to all of them. I was playing Final Fantasy 9. Am I going to do a Final Fantasy 9 run again? Probably not. Probably not. But Alina will at some point. Who is he, the cardboard cutout? Which one? This is Norg from Final Fantasy VIII. This is Tom Cruise from not Final Fantasy VIII, for many things. I did this last year and it was really fun. Quite a few of your favorite games have female protagonists, so it allows you to play those. Gives you a good excuse. Like what? What would you say is your favorite game that has a female protagonist? Never heard of Norg. We have we have a few emotes actually that have Norg, like this is Norg. This little guy, I could probably redraw him if I wanted to. That's Norg. We used to have other Norgs, but I reduced the Norg. Ugh, I made the mistake of clicking on my emotes, and now it's like not gonna get rid of my emotes in OBS. Does anybody have that issue where like if you click on emotes in OBS, they just don't go away? Like, golly, get away, dude. Now I can't read my chat. How do I get rid of this? Like, legitimately. There we go. Why are you lying? You're not new here, but get some spaghetti. Why do you doubt that nostalgia makes one dumb? I just feel like that's too much of a sweeping statement. Like, you know, you know? Like, that doesn't really, it doesn't mean anything. Tomo fantasy spirits within. Huh? Tomo? Who that? There's an ad in a minute. Daddy says he's happy we're doing good, that he hopes things are getting better for us. He was venties about me, brother. Oh, we are the favorites. Okay. Well, on one hand, it's nice to be the favorites. On the other hand, it sucks that, you know, his situation is frustrating and what it is. So it's the little victories. How much sub for me to cosplay? Who is Tomo? Who is that? Who's Anakin Perkins? Who's Tumal? Who is this? Why? Who is that? Who's Ann Perkins? Who is that? Hey, Tomo. I'm gonna Google it. Tom and Al. Who are they? Who's Al? I'm Al? The plebes words, not yours. Might not get to all of them. I believe it's still doable since a few games. Hi Freya. On the list are games to play as Princess Peach in. And those aren't the longest games, so you could beat them in a couple days, but you don't want to spend 2 weeks in March in Phantom Brave, if that makes sense. No, yeah, you could put it down for a little bit. Would you be interested in doing that? Mr. is from Farks and Reg. Wait, what? Who? I don't remember any of the characters. Al Rascal on left cutout. No, that's Norg and Tom. We do have Helldivers too. Yeah, we have Helldivers too. Shout out Self. Self got us that. And then also, I still need to play Farkin Phasmophobia. I would like to play that soon. There's an ad playing now. There's no trumpet. Hold up. Bayonetta Origins, Thursday and the Lost Team. That was on the Switch, right? And Another Code Recollection. Oh, Lena likes the original Another Code and was interested in the Recollection one. I don't know if you can hear me. I love the story of both, and they're really up there. Bayonetta Origins in the top 5, Another Code is in the bottom half of the top 10. That's still really high rated. How are you today, Freya? Thoughts on podcasts? They're all right. I'm not super interested in podcasts at the moment. Maybe if there was like a topic that I was really up in arms about. I don't know. I just don't have enough time to like devote to listening to a podcast right now. I that's my big thing. You know, I don't have enough time to do the stuff I want to do in my life. And yeah, Self is very, very sweet. Who's Tamorg? I gotta play with Self on Monster Hunter. He's actually like one of a few people that have actually like reached out to me a few times about playing the game. So he's probably really good. But yes, we have Health Barkers. Hey Negatron, how are you today? Thank you for that terrifying Osmosis Jones carrot emo. I love Another Code, one of my favorite DS games, right? All of my sorrow shining out. Ooh. Let's just run with it. Is that Across the Stars and Revenge of the Sith? Whoops. Across the what? Oh, the shining thing? That's from G Gundam. What are we talking about? I haven't played Phasmo. I bought it when it came out to console. Yeah, Evil gifted it to me, so I'd love to play it. Oh, the song? It's called Sweater Weather, but it's a different version of Sweater Weather. Now it's that Batman Nirvana song. Helldivers? Yeah, I'd love to play Helldivers and more Fortnite. Again, it's the time thing. I usually game or sleep listening to podcasts. Really? Yeah, when I'm gaming, I just listen to the game itself, and to sleep, we don't listen to anything. We just go to sleep. I don't want to put Phantom Brave down. I'm having such a good time that I don't think I can wait a month and keep playing it, and it'll be okay. It'll be a-okay. Ahead of your uni work for a change. That's good. Will you keep up the trend? I'm playing 14 Dead by Daylight and Monster Honey with anyone. Yeah. Monster Hunter. Let's play. My dad's like, keep a lookout. We'll be passing through soon. Yeah. Keep a lookout? Like you just randomly show up? That'd be awful. Like, please notify us in advance. Huh? I pulled it from my bottomless pocket. I'm currently binging Behind the Bastards. The episode I'm on is about the dude who set that anime studio on fire. Oh, the Kyoto Animation one? That was horrible. I never played the DS version because I'm pretty new to gaming. Only started this decade. However, I played the remake that came out last year. It was amazing. One of your favorite games. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I would love to buy it if it went on sale. Like a decent sale. He wouldn't ever randomly show up. He's just talking. So I'm like, ew. At least he's texting and not like calling. Look at the game soon. External hard drive. You got justified as my gift to myself for my birthday in a few days. Aw. Well, that was a good thing to get. That's a good investment. Sail on AI, right? On Al. That's an L, not an I. Common misconception. Never too late to get into games. Yeah, what did Lena say? I need to actually get the remake one. Yeah, they have the sequel and the original. And Lena, oops, she just told me that. Al is cool though. I don't know who Al is. From Toy Story 2? Big Al? That's why I'm answering him versus me, mom. On text message. Because you know it'll stay that way. Oh, farkin' Toy Story 2. Whoever made AI and Al the same is Stinka 2. Or was it Al and AI? Have you ever heard of something that resonates with you? Like, maybe I should follow his words. I like his way of thinking. Probably, but for me, it's less people and more like stories. There's a lot of stories that I've watched or seen that have really impacted my way of thinking versus individuals, you know? I think fiction has kind of carved out me more than real people. Duel? Well, why are we dueling? That one didn't. They raised 33 million and made sure that the family employees got all of it. Yeah, and it's so horrific. I didn't look really into the behind the scenes of the person that did it, but like what a horrible thing. Did you know Al has to go? I'm trying to decide if that's Al or AI. All the way to work though. All the way to work. Is Shadow facing other way? Wait, which this one? Which Shadow? There's so many shadows. I'm so confused. Like my Shadow or the Shadow the Hedgehog? You should play the remake. I can't say how it compares to the original, but here they worked really hard. It's apparently a very in-depth remake, and the second game is in it, like you said. Yeah. My Shadow is the only one that walks alone. Carrot, so the way your mind works. The way your mind works. It's Al. Hope this helps. Yes. Exactly. Was it the Squidward thing again? The mind of a rabbit. The mind of a farkin' rabbit. On the boulevard of broken. Hey! I see the hand. You can see Buck. How is it still so hot in here? It's like hot as booty. Yeah. If you don't want it.
I mean, I do, but...
No, drink it. I have water. No, I have water. I have water, bub.
Can I give you this stuff and you take this so I can actually compare?
Mm-hmm. Did I read in the messages while I was on ad break? I couldn't hear your response to those messages. The one about your favorite games. The one about Bayonetta Origins. And yeah, of course. Bayonetta Origins and also another game. I did read them, but I will scroll back up. Let's see. Maybe I went too far. Yeah, Bayonetta, another recollection of the story of both of them, really up there. Bayonetta Origins is in the top 5, and another code was in the bottom half of the top 10. Yeah, I never played either of those games. I played a little bit of the first Bayonetta game, and admittedly, it wasn't really vibing with me. But I don't know. I'm not super into those. I know the Origins is different, but I'm not super into, like, for lack of a better term, those like action RPG Devil May Cry style games. I do like Devil May Cry, but I'm not usually really into those things. What would you do if Deputy Richard Day bent your fingers? I would be in pain and punch with my other hand. Tap for water. Huh? The claw. Fan? We do have fans. I just don't want to move them. It's like not hot until I'm streaming. Bayonetta 1 is a masterpiece. 2 and 3, meh. I heard 3 was a super mixed bag. Some people are like, this game is awesome, but also it sucks. But also, I need to play Bacon Eggy. Oh, Bacon and Eggy. Bacon and Eggy. So real. Do you know eggs are like $7+ a dozen here? 2 is probably a fave of the Bayonetta games. Yeah, I only played a little bit of the first one. I think I have it on PS3. Yes, Anakin. Devil May Cry and similar games. Yeah, usually they're not. They don't really. I don't usually feel them. I only played Devil May Cry 5 all the way through though. We do have some of the other ones. I think we have 1 and 3 or 2 and 3, and then obviously we have the remake. Egg and wedgies, the bird flu or whatever it is. You know, if it was the bird flu or if it was the egg chicken industry people driving up the cost or whomever it was, it's preposterous. Happy Tuesday though. I played Bayonetta 1, but I didn't play 2 through 3. Would you be interested in it? 3 was solid, but the pacing was assa. Yeah, I heard it was interesting. The Lost Soul aside and Tides of Annihilation. Tides of Annihilation looked interesting to me, honestly, but as soon as I watched like a gameplay trailer, I felt my interest in it go a little bit away. Lost Soul aside, off the top of my head, I don't know too much about it, but yeah, I know I'm interested in looking more into both of those. If you're a police officer, does that mean you cannot be arrested? You definitely can be arrested as a police officer. Devil May Tuesday in it. Devil May Limp Bizkit song. I want egg, but also meh. I haven't played the main Bayonetta games. I played a demo, Bayonetta Origins. You got it now. It's only one of your favorite games ever. That's really cool. I know Origins is different. Happy Tuesday, but it's fat. Oh, is it Fat Tuesday? I know tomorrow's Ash Wednesday. Hey Eddie, how you doing? There's some Tosh, but no, there's this crazy guy in Subway smoking a joint, and they told him he had to put it out, and he said, "I'm a police officer. I cannot be arrested." That's actually pretty funny. I don't usually care about that stuff, but I think that was pretty funny. Is that due to they're only being on Nintendo? Possibly. Fart Tuesday. Hands up, but hands down. Are you commenting on the Fimsha? Just one of those days. Shout out fucking Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy. It's not Sunday. Same with Another Code Recollection. I had a demo last year and you played it, liked enough to try it for real and absolutely loved it. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I'm curious to play that game. From what I saw with the trailer when it first got announced, it looked absolutely beautiful. Super excited about it. It's definitely one of the games you need to get for sure. Was that fucking the another one? Police officer cannot be arrested. Willis, how are you? Millis, I'm gonna arrest every police officer just to show them. Keep rolling. I like the older Devil May Cry anime. That's like an early-ish 2000, yeah, like closer to 05. I feel like 06 is the right year. I am good. I'm glad you're good. I hope you do even better. What'd you know about this though? What'd you know about this? Who's older, Pat Sajak or I don't know, the wizard whom was 826 months old and on a never-ending adventure with his trumpet? I don't know, but shout out going on an adventure with your trumpet. It's funny. Next Chocobo, that Gundam fall down or no? You think a Gundam's gonna fall down? Tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow? Okay. I will add you or I'll send you my code or something. Or I'll just post it, make it public. It's kind of interesting because both Bayonetta Origins and Another Code Recollection are some of your favorite games that you didn't take any notice of it until you saw a demo. I didn't even expect to like the demo, but tried them, imagine you didn't like to play those demos. Yeah, I guess that's the point of demos though, right? I haven't played a demo like legitimately in a long time. You know who does play demos though? Mr. Carrots, the legend. Devil May Cry PS3 was good. Alina loves that game. Alina loves that game. She streamed it not that long ago. I like that anime too. I was very happy they referenced Patty in Devil May Cry 5, which is that a character specifically from the anime. Is Wild's good. I can never get into Monster Hunter. I love it so far. For the gameplay and the glam stuff, but the story I'm not super interested in. But to me, that was never the draw. But again, I said this earlier. I don't think you were here yet. Monster Hunter to me is something you always like have to feel a spark for. You have to be interested in it to get into it already, you know? I don't think it's a kind of game you could pick up on a whim, personally. Not saying that you did or you didn't do that, but this is a thought I had. He's older. I don't know who that is, Anakin. I only have a few quotes. I play demos a lot, but I'm not sure where to find demos, you know, when I see them right on the eShop or when Nintendo News posts about demos. Can you just like go to the eShop and scroll through demos? But Dante has to protect in the first episode, then hangs around the shop through a Oh, cool. Yeah, I would have missed that reference. And honestly, I don't even remember much of the story of Devil May Cry 5. Martin Crow's 79th birthday is this Thursday. I don't know who that is. It's pretty common for the story to not catch people. Yeah, and it's also very like understandably hand holding you, kind of showing you how to play the game, which sometimes is really helpful and sometimes it's really frustrating. He played John. I don't know who that is. I don't know anything about Karate Kid. I've never seen Karate Kid. I think I've seen the Jaden Smith Karate Kid, but I definitely never saw the original one. I know they're making a new one. I really liked Rise. I actually didn't play World. I played Ultimate 4. I think that's what it was, Ultimate 4. And I played Rise, and I really enjoyed both of them. My physics teacher is grinding the new Monster Hunters games. She literally said, "Don't disturb me. I will not respond because of my grinding." Understandable. Respectable physics teacher. No Mercy. Is that from Karate Kid? They just didn't click. That's okay. You don't gotta like them. You're allowed to like whatever you want. Also, I'm looking up and I'm seeing Karis post the trumpet emoji, and I really like that, so I'm gonna copy paste that here. That makes me happy. The little trumpet dude. I think I'm interested to getting into the game. No mercy in this dojo. I only know that line from Family Guy. Respect a teacher that grinds, right? Thank you for the emotes, Evil. You remember that episode? I bless you. I don't remember that episode. I just be watching compilations on YouTube. If we watch any of those style of shows, we watch American Dad versus Family Guy. But we've been watching Miraculous Ladybug lately. We're on episode 21 or 22 right now. And it's been real good. Really enjoying that. Okay, I'm trying to get my controller. I'm gonna go into the game here. We already played the ad, so it's not gonna disturb us. Which is good. Whooshing. Cool. Cool. Everything looks choice. I'm not breaking any rules for the Madame month, as I call it. I'm only playing as female characters, I've said, but the main protagonist is female, and they're playing women phantoms for you to get. That's true. You could use those. It's a little different, but you could do that. Remember the episode of American Dad where Stan tries to make Obama? No, I haven't gotten that far. I think we're only on season 3, like the first episode of season 3. Okay, I might have to adjust the volume. Every time I switch between these games, I have to mess with the volume. It's the combat that's gonna frustrate me. Okay, we had just beat chapter 1, so this is the beginning of chapter 2. I can see that it's already gonna be a little bit too loud, so let me just do what I gotta do and make it a little bit quieter. I know how this goes. Right. That right there. Right there. Is that right there? Right there. Thank you for the little Abra guy. And thank you for I started with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and then I went to Rise, and soon to the Wild. Gen Ultimate gave the appreciation for the game. It was like, yeah, that was harder. They're good in their own right, but I'll say it's a bit self-fulfillment knowing I had to skill in the harder stuff. Not a bash on the quality of proof, just an observation. Monster Hunter is definitely a game you have to learn. So no, I definitely think that's really cool. A testimony to a skill. You use no character's abilities in some circumstances because you're just taking their abilities and putting them in the main character for a couple turns. If you think it's legal, then it's legal. Is this Monster Hunter? No, this is Trails in the Sky. You just met Olivier? You think he's Stinker? I love Olivier. That's so crazy because I was just commenting recently on Olivier. I was like, oh, I love Olivier. And I think it was P-Stone. P-Stone was like, yeah, some people really don't like Olivier. And I was like, what? How could you not like Olivier? You don't like Olivier. That's crazy. How do you feel about Shara? Because P-Stone also said some people don't like Shara. Yeah, I have Monster Hunter here because I was playing it and I was just showing it off. Need a Besta. Thank you for the lurk. And to think that the bankrupt Kapu family drifted all the way down here. My favorite flex is I took on the solo of Volstrax and beat it, and I also think he did Vol solo when he got added to Rise. I forgot to restock on supplies. Still managed to pull out. Me not restocking on supplies is the bane of my existence. I was just commenting on that. He hit on everyone in the party when he first appeared. Yeah, and he was silly, and he's an idiot. And I'm confident with nothing shown. I'm confident he has a hidden agenda. You like Shara? Well, that's good. She's cool. I'm gonna have some amazing replays of Phantom Brave. I can already tell. How many times do you think? I don't really play games that often. It's why Infinite Whetstone is such a blessing and new players have no idea how easy they have it. Yeah, actually you don't have to craft your own. You might be contacted by LeBarrel regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. I try not to buy anything in Monster Hunter. I try to just find everything. Ah. The boy. Okay, the game is still loud. Are you eating my butt, dude? Like, just a hair more than I want it to be. Nah, it's more than I want it to be. I need to add that tag that's like, please backseat my audio. I noticed she had a whip, so I did share his ult attack, and immediately later, you've been naughty. Yep, that's what she does. Like that one VTuber I watched, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Exactly that VTuber. No, it's not like that at all. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great, and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. I really hope your unique son, Atalkaba, one day make a return. That monster is so cool. I admittedly, I don't know the names of all the monsters. I know what they look like, I know what they do, but I don't know their names off the top of my head. But I'm sure they're gonna put a bunch more stuff in, and they'll have a DLC eventually, or an expansion, I should say. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. All right. There's no need to throw a fit. I'm still conflicted in him having a deeper voice. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. Chancellor? Chancellor. Why is that word hard? CHs are really hard for me to pronounce. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. I have a feeling like Sparks of Hope. There's so much you can replay about it. You're literally feeling the same way, so a ton of playthroughs. That's great, though. I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? It's the gold mantis that we... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I like to rank my games every year. It's fun for you to do, and you like to see how much you love games. And this next ranking is going to be so hard. Both Echoes of Wisdom and Phantom Brave are going to be really up there. You're big on the Nintendo. Shara. And the fact that you're carrying around an Orbman that even the Zeiss Central Factory couldn't create. Well, how about you tell me who you really are? I knew it! Come on, Shara, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivier Lenheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician you come to adore. Your first Monster Hunter you get for PlayStation? Yeah, I played Rise on Switch when it came out. I got the deluxe version. I still, think we follow. We do anonymous follows here. Wait, Wime's the what? Wime's the what? Whom's the Wimes? Is Doom Guy and Tony Hawk? Oh, I saw that. They put the Doom Guy and Tony Hawk. I don't know why. But that reminds me that the Doom game coming out looks really fun. But yeah, I never played Rise on PlayStation. I played it only on Switch. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps? How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivier. I knew it! Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? Oh ho ho! Looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking? Who are you? And what are you doing in Libero? Most wildest timeline. I think it's wild that they're doing Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I didn't think the first one and the first remaster did well enough, but maybe I'm wrong. Before that, I'm gonna have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything. That's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So do you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Haken Gate so you could you could gather information was all a part of the plan? And you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an ornament. It is an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off any orbital communication system, and its transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted. So kind of like a radio, it comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. Or a satellite phone? An artifact, like one of the sacred relics the Septian Church has stewardship over? Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh no, Shara. You should never try to pry into the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip. Ooh, Shara, I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside, you really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you've already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire, but I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? Yes, someone you know all too well. It's gotta be Cassius, right? The one lauded as the supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. The bracer with this special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. Yep. That's insane, but also Peter Griffin and Hatsune Miku and Fortnite. It's true, and Godzilla. And now they have the Cowboy Bebop people, right? Actually, it's classified information. The divine blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek, and he's disappeared. Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Interesting. Officially in chapter 2. Madrig Owl. Dang. All comes full circle back to Owl. Let's see, if we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Rouen Kingdom. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, so you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Sheriff said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Ted who said that? Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We could save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Hey Shinope, how are you today? Chapter 2? Is it peak? I'm excited. Great idea. We can use the money we saved to go shopping at the Bose Market. After all, we didn't have the time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Bandit mess. Yes, shout out town music. Nice little jovial. And then we should leave after that. So what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Rouen region, we'll need to go through the Crone Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the West Gate. Okay, the West Gate, right? Dang, I don't think I got that one mission with the ring. I don't know, can I still do this? It's great value, so I didn't have to find it. Oh no, I don't know. South Block, we can look. The whole game is peak, honestly? Honestly? You're onto something. I wish I could just lower this game's sound specifically because I can't hear my fucking alerts in my headphone. It was up here. It was this person. Oh wait. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, oh wait, I did find it. What? When did I find the ring? Huh? Actually, we found a ring that looks something like the one mentioned in the job request at the guild. What? If we could, we'd like to have you take a look at it. Really? Truly? We did it? That means we haven't missed a mission yet. Oh, who would have ever thought this would have come back to me like this? But there's no doubt this is the ring that was stolen. No, this is the one that was stolen, all right. It was a memento from my mother, but I would know it anywhere. The whole series? What's up? Gatorade, that's a great name. Yeah, I'm really excited to play all these games. It must be really important to you then, right? I'd almost believe that I would never see it again. I don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this. I'm just glad we could help. So I guess our work here is done, unless there's something else. No, that's all. And once again, thank you for finding this for me. Sweet! Let's trim this in. As long as there's no X next to the request. Okay, excellent. No pun intended. That was an accident. Also, hold up. I want to see. I went to the thing and no, it didn't work. It said V was the... It did say V was the slotted hotkey button to zoom in on the map, but it won't let me do it. Or maybe that's just this. Maybe there isn't a zoom in on the map. You know what? Again, I'll say it. It doesn't play that bad with mouse and keyboard. Can you just... No, you can't. Okay. Anyway, let's go turn this in. You're on Cold Steel 2, but man, I'm all in. Well, that's like what? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 7th game in the franchise? That's crazy. I'm really excited though. I really want to get to Cold Steel. I mean, I want to take my time. Actually, honestly, I think more than Cold Steel, knowing nothing about the story, I'm actually the most interested in Zero and Azure. Or Azure. How would you pronounce it? I hear people say it differently. Thanks for the money, dude. Okay, cool. Did I get anything cool for them? No. Oh wait, did they take my... They took all of my orbment. They left me and took... Oh, Shara and Farkin Olivier. You screwed me. Where was that? Wait, you know what? We're gonna go to a new place, so we should probably just go there instead of buying stuff here. The ranking is always really fun, but always really hard. So the top 10 is like, deciding here, children free. Well, you know what? It's only the 3rd month of the year, so like, you know, you got time. Oh, it's not gonna tell me, huh? They did say it was to the west though. Yeah, because I have to go through the Crone Pass, so this would be correct. All right, speed. You know what? That kind of hurts my face. Let's walk. Let's take a leisurely stroll. What a great soundtrack. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to this. Okay, I'm gonna zoom through this so we can get out of there. Don't hit Joshua. Ah, ooh, did you see that? That was crazy. Okay, through the Crone Pass. We already did the escort mission here, so there's nothing else to really do. And I think I looked at all of the stuff. Ah, Joshua. You know what? You're dead, kid. You're dead. You're dead. And now, you're double dead. Look at ranking them by May because you have to have that ready for summer plan. You do. You have what? 3 months? 2 months? Or by the end of May? Ah! I wonder when we'll get to Trail in the Sky 2. Well, I think we'll probably get there before the end of the month. Or by the end of the month. Not that it's a race. But I'm just very curious to see what happens. End of May. Oh yeah, then you have 3 months. That is gonna come quicker than you think though. What's up, Jaundice? Jaundice, I associate you with that one tabby emote now. House Trails in the Sky, we just started. But it's great. I love this game. It's so cozy. Thank you for Slay. I looked at my other YouTube and there's a game called Cast and Chill. Wait, Cast and Chill, like fishing? Man, we finally made it up here. Once we pass through this checkpoint, we're supposed to be on the Ron region, right? Yeah, it's Fimsh. I'm gonna have to look at it. Yep, that's supposed to be what's on the other side, but unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Thank you for that emote. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night. I guess we could do that, but we've also got the option to hurry down the pass and rest at an inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Crossing through the pass at night would be dangerous. With our field of vision limited, we'd be on bad footing. There's also the possibility we could fall off a cliff if we were attacked by a nocturnal monster. I wouldn't recommend it. Let's do it anyway. You're right. I guess it could be pretty dangerous. It looks like all that we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. I'm not worried about time. It's just always hard deciding between favorite games. It's always like, these two are really close. Well, you got a lot of good contenders so far. You need to fight the urge. Submit to the urge. It's a pixel game where you just fishies. I love fishies and pixels. What is it, just on like Steam? Well, this is unusual. We don't get many travelers at this hour. Did you get lost hiking along the trail? Trails? No, not exactly. We're bracers, just so you know. Wow, I'm surprised to see that someone your age is a bracer. So are you here with work then? No, actually, we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers, and so we figured we'd travel on foot to get in some training instead of using an airliner. You're gonna travel around the whole kingdom on foot? Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. Maybe that's a bit of an overstatement. But I'm gonna have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. Recently, we've had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area. It's quite peculiar, really. We've got a rest stop for travelers, so it would be best to stay there for the night. They're gonna stay here for the night. I'll mention it. Just talk to the chief warrant officer when you're ready to hit the sack. I'm gonna hit the sack, dude. We're just fishies. It's a stam gam. Stam gam. Let's get a good rest here, and then we'll talk to the chief warrant officer, because this rest doesn't count as the sleep. That's private. That is not the chief warrant officer. There's the guy. It's pretty cold out there, huh? Wait. Can I not? It's not the guy. Can we just... This is the guy, got a different outfit. Huh? And you are? We apologize for intruding at this hour, but we were actually wondering. Joshua explained the situation and asked if they could stay the night. Estelle tried to make her eyes as large and yearning as she could in the hopes of scoring some free food. Oh, free food. I see. Well, that's no problem. I can see from the emblem at your bracers. Feel free to use the room next to here. All right, dude. You could probably beat Xenoblade next week, yeah? Ooh, DeQuesta. So 1 or 2 more streams. That's good though. So this is the room for travelers, huh? Yeah, let's get that fireplace on, shall we? I can't help but notice that there's 3 beds. Something drastic is gonna happen in the next ranking. Someone's probably gonna fall out of the top 5. I have to do a replay of it to be sure. Ah, something big's gonna fall out, huh? Have a nice night, Anakin. Take care of yourself. It's so nice and warm. Thanks for hanging out. But you know, wood stoves just feel so much more cozy than these things. Yeah, I agree. Ornament stoves may heat up quickly, and they're certainly efficient, but they can't compare with the feel of a real wood-burning stove. True, but these ones are much easier to use. The bed by the wall. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Oh, here comes the 3rd guy. I heard from the chief that you'll be staying the night. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you if you'd like. Really? That'd be wonderful, thanks. No worries, after the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, we welcome any guests coming through here. Well, they say teehee a lot. Well, in that case, we'll really make sure to eat up. All right, then, give us a little time to get supper in order. And full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate. Usher? Yeah. There was a lot of rivalry going on over the Sky Bandit incident, but there are quite a few nice soldiers once you start to talk to them on a personal level. That's true. Although I think the barrel's probably about the only place you're going to find nice soldiers. What do you mean by that? Don't take me too seriously. I was just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. Yeah, dude? Those plates. Auntie Anne's pretzels. Please share. Oh man, I'm so stuffed. They said not to expect much, but the food was pretty good. Yeah, it was certainly like nothing I've ever had before. Excuse me for disturbing. Here comes the 3rd guy. Oh, sir, the meal was delicious. Thanks so much. Yes, thank you. He didn't like it. You must have taste buds of iron, too. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Anyway, we've had another guest. Yup. So, if it's not too much trouble, could you 2 share the room? Another guest in the middle of the night? They must have some serious guts to be hiking around the mountains like this. It's gonna be that other guy with the sword. But no, we don't mind. It's not like we're paying to stay here either. I really appreciate that. He's actually in the same line of work as you both, or the both of you, so I'm sure you'll get along just fine, huh? I knew I'd seen you 2 before somewhere. Yup, it's the dude. You're the heavy blade, Agate. Oh, so you know each other already, huh? They're real good. By the way, Agate, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here. All I need is somewhere to crash for the night. Understood. Go ahead and die. Okay, they're gonna go to sleep. He's cool. He got the Rurouni Kenshin scar. Echoes of Wisdom and Phantom Brave have made me feel more fun and love for them than the one game has done in a long time. In fact, I haven't played the game in almost 2 years because I just haven't felt like playing it. Used to love it. It has been benefited out before, but I feel like I might have just lost your love for it. Ooh, falling out of the top 5. He's cool. You don't know anything about him. Now, if I remember right, weren't you Cassius as kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? And what happened to Scheherazade? Scheherazade returned to relent. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. We're thinking of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. Nero from Final Fantasy VII? No. He's like, no. We're gonna see the places we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers traveling the entire kingdom on foot? You two are really a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? What did you just call us? There's no way the two of you are going to simply become senior bracers. Use your brains and think about it for a moment. Say what you want, my tongue hurts, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Bandits. And we've even got, it's so hot in here, got recommendations, so quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids. Oh, that? I heard all about it from old man Legrand. Alright, let me put it to you this way. Suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you could have solved the incident? I thought that was part of the dialogue. No, it's me. It's because my lip hurts. No, it's me. I just interjected. Just you two alone without Shahrazad's help. Well, I think it would have been very difficult. That's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? You two are newbies and little brats, to say the least. Not to mention you're lacking in strength and experience. You don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. Holy fuck, dude. If you get all caught up in yourselves and forget that, one of these days you're gonna go get the rug pulled out from under you. But we're not all caught up in ourselves. How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man? What were you thinking trying to hike through the pass at this hour of the night? You're either playing careless or maybe that bandana is just a little too tight. Watch your mouth, Brad. I'm trying to hone my skills, unlike you amateurs. And besides, I'm here for work. Don't try and compare my actions with your tourist training. Work? For the guild? Yeah, that's right. The work your old man forced on me. Dang, we finished that already, dude. Dad pushed his work onto you? Forget about it. I've got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit talking and get some sleep too. The ones that are in the cutscene will not walk in place. The only ones that will walk in place are the ones that are when you're not in a cutscene and they're just standing there idly. I was gonna compare it to Paper Mario Origami King, since Origami King lost a spot to last year, but at this point Origami King smokes. Dang. What's up, Crimson? We're just vibing. Lots of dialogue here, but it is the beginning of chapter 2, so it's to be expected. Levitt walk in place right now. He just avoided finishing the conversation. Well, he did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Oh, thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. And you better stop poking around where you shouldn't, or you're gonna get burned. Instead, why don't you get your behinds over to Rouen and do some jobs listed on that bulletin board? That's far better suited for the likes of you. I'm soaking. I can't. Excuses. There's always an excuse for why you can't walk in place. Your favorite character? Okay, I've been saying his name as Agate. Would you say his name is Agate? Hey, it looks like he's asleep, and just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you even dare suggest that I'm anything like this jerk. What's his deal anyway? It seems to me like all he's trying to do is pick a fight. It's Agate? Then why would they spell it like Agate? Agate. Relax, Estelle. It's true we're still just novices at this. It could be that he just said that to us because he was worried about us. Do you really think so, Joshua? I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. He definitely did one thing. Right, we should turn in for the night. We should. Agate. Ah, thank you. He's one of your favorite characters. Gotcha. Thank you. He's your favorite character in Sky. Interesting. We still got to hike down through the pass tomorrow. I'm all riled up now, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face and then go to sleep. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. Agate. Interesting. Thank you. No Sokies. I won't meet your favorite character till Cold Steel. Is it one of the main characters? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm ready to take over for you. Oh, is it that time already? Private Usher? He's gonna up at the front door? It really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming through here. Don't you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Unfortunately, rules are rules and it's our job to follow them. We just go over the Sky Bandit mess and now things seem to be going downhill. Okay. What's the matter? Did you hear something? It sounds like some rustling leaves. You sure it's not just the wind? What was that? The wind! Oh! It is the main character? Oh, is this some dogs, dude? What the? Oh, it's wolves. My bad. You've got to be kidding me. What was that? Oh, are we gonna get to use him, Agate? Sounds like something's going on. I'm gonna go check it out. You two stay here. Just you wait a minute. I think we'd better go see for ourselves, just in case. Of course, that's what we should do. Say less. We already healed, so we're good. Wolves! This is bad news. We better hurry and back them up. Hey, forget it, you kids. Why are you trying to stop us from helping? And you call yourself a bracer? Don't get me wrong. It's just that's the Army's job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. Thank you for the alert, dude. I appreciate you. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. You're just getting in the way. But I'm pretty sure we could. It's just like he says, this is our job. Now get back inside, you three. But... crap. What the heck's going on here? Still, the other side. It seems like some... oh, it's a pincer move. Something is happening on the wrong side of the checkpoint. What? Oh, dude. Incredible. This is a coordinated effort. It's even stronger than the rumors suggest. Ha, so you intend to surround me, huh? You're pretty clever for a bunch of mutts. Nah, they're being controlled, dude. We've got you covered. Go back inside. You can't stop us from helping you out. We'll try to help you out without getting in the way. Fine, whatever. Just make sure to not get caught beneath my heavy blade. Yeah? Dang, he already has it. No, I had the same thought. I think in hindsight, it's still kind of hard to discern, but it could, it also is like how you pronounce it. But it's good. Thank you. The wolves understand tactics. We are doomed. They have evolved. This guy has 1100 health. Oh no, Thea? No, you're totally okay. It's you can never be too sure with people, but you were not incorrect. So I really do appreciate it, and that actually really helped me pronounce it. And again, thank you, Alina. Oh, it doesn't really matter, Marvel. It was just a thing that could have been interpreted a different way, but it wasn't the case, so it's not a bad thing. Everything's good. But yeah, I want to pronounce names correctly, as clearly I can't pronounce Agate's name right. Is it Thea? Exactly. Let's hit this guy with a flicker. We can hit 2 of them. Thea. Sorry, that totally makes sense. Thank you. What are they weak to? A disciplined monster that moves in packs. What do I have? Is it single? Oh, we can hit multiple, but they have to be in a certain range. It's a single attack. And then this will... oh, it boosts everybody's CP by 50. Oh, is it his CP? Oh, no, Marvel. It was just a word that sounded like it may have been a different one, but it wasn't. So it isn't even a bad word. I guess I'll just punch. I just want to see what he does. Let's see what he does. Let's waste it. Should we like definitely get a kill, or should we... I want to see what I can do against this guy. Do you think they'll give Cena the championship record? I think... hey, Line. Lime. I think they will give him the championship record, but I don't think he'll hold it for long. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here. Yeah, I think that he will get the belt, but I think he's gonna lose it really quickly. How are you, Lime? Viz, you're not new here. Why are you lying to me? Why am I like hesitating on all of my moves here? Let's just hit them. Thank you for your daily guide. John, just you're not new here, but you can have some spaghetti anyway. Cat skull. All right, hold up. I think I have. Do I have the cat pulled up? All right, now we're gonna be cat. Ready? Boom, boom, boom. Now I'm cat. Therefore, suffering because of the laundry. Yeah, we don't like the laundry. I gotta get up here soon, do some little taskies, and laundry is one of them. Laundry. Let's just do it. Just trying to get the spaghetti. My spaghetti. Whoa. Love, you're not new here. Oh, he's a cat now? Sometimes? I'm a little cat guy. Hi, Lynn. Or Ghost. I don't think we've ever met, but I noticed you're in the Trapeze. Oh, yeah, I am in the Trapeze. I've heard good things about you from friends. Oh, yeah? People are talking about me. Oh, no. Panic. Nice to interact with you. I hope you're doing well today. Or, you know what? Honestly, maybe you're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce the name. It might not even be Lynn. It might be Line. That seems to make more sense to me, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to be incorrect in how I address people. Burn the cat? No. My key suffering in life is laundry. I have a mountain and trying to conquer it. I believe that you can conquer it. Thank you for the head pat. I've never seen this guy in my life. Where is Rascal? He exploded, actually. It's very sad. It looks like we managed to take care of them all. Yeah, there were a lot of them, and they were pretty formidable. But back to what Alina said. No, honestly, everybody that I've engaged with in the Trails fandom is like very respectful about not, you know, saying anything about the story. No spoils, no foreshadowing. They're very nice, very helpful with pronunciation and miscellaneous other things. So yeah, that's really nice. Because, you know, that's a worry getting into a big series. I've never seen this Rascal in my life. Why are you lying like you never seen me before? I love the cat too, but well, thank you. Yeah, it's a little thing. I didn't really have any redemption, so I tried to throw some in there. Is this guy friend or do you know what? You know what? You make that decision, live with the ramifications of your actions. Yeah, Explodia. I mean, oh, sorry. Yeah, he's in Europe. Catskill's covering. It's true. Trails, spoilers and Trails would end my world. Yeah, it would just like totally diminish the impact of everything that happens. Everyone's super nice and they're all very helpful. And since you have, and well, they want you to have a great time, it's really kind. Yeah, absolutely. So that's always nice. All right, Agate. Looks like you handled yourself better than I would have expected. But then again, maybe it's only natural if you learn the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong. I mean, you did well for newbies. You're still a heck of a long way off from becoming senior brazers, though. Hey, was everything okay over here? Spoiling any game with story would do that. That's why I always try my hardest to not spoil a game. And that's great. You really should. You're doing a good job in not doing that. And it's probably just, you know, best protocol to not. Yeah, it's all good. We took care of every last one of them. How's your injured guy? Luckily, he just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. I'm just glad that you happened to be here. I should have expected as much from the heavy blade Agate. Agate. That sounds right. I didn't do much, and these kids didn't do a half bad job either. Yeah, I think Alina is saying she might beat it next week, potentially. Is that so? Well, thanks to you too, then. Sure. Well, we intend to patrol the area, just in case. How about you guys get inside and get some rest? You know, I played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, like, maybe like a year and a half, 2 years. No, more than that. It was like 2 years ago. And I, for the love of me, could not remember most of the plot, and I feel really bad about that because hi Heather, how are you today? Because I really want to play Xenoblade 2 and 3. I mean, I bought them all. What's up, Casey? Casey Q, how are you today? Casey, I hope your stream went really well. I think Alina kind of mentioned this, but I was also in your, no, you know, I was in your stream because I think I said like something at the beginning of your stream. I think I got like second or something, but I hope it went really, really well. I hope it went really, really well. I think I heard you say it did. Yeah, that's excellent. That's excellent. Fark, yes, I better be there. I freaking appreciate you on that repost on Twitter. Of course, Heather. I like honestly that it's the littlest thing that I could do. I'm sorry that I don't have the means to like really help out financially, but I do want the best for you, and you help people all the time, and you're so kind and friendly to everyone. So again, it's the littlest of leastest thingers, and I hope, of course, your situation resolves itself in a good way for you. Thank you for saying hi to Casey and for shouting out Heather and Casey, and I'm gonna turn back into a person in a second. Oh god, what? Huh? I'm back. It's funny because my good streamer friend was streaming the Bayonetta Origins and other Code Recollection demos, and you know how much I love those. Yeah, it's true, and you were surprisingly good at not spoiling. Well, that's great. It's good to not spoil those, like we just said. Understanding of reality dissolves. Yeah. I'm glad, Heather. I'm glad. Thank you. Yeah, Europe was swag. He unexploded. It's true. I will be calling you tomorrow to see the next step for the loan or for a house. I've been so farking tired. I know you're talking to Alina, but I've also been so farking tired. But I really want to play Trails. How about you guys get inside and get some rest? We'll do that, but you be careful. Beans and toast. I don't know why I read that as like love and peace, like Trigun. It was like beans and toast. The loan. The loan. I hope it goes in a way that's beneficial for you. Happy Tuesday, bruv. Matthew, I just beat Rathalos. That was the last thing I fought. I obliterated Rathalos. How was the rest of your stream, dude? For 3 days, uninterrupted, true. I'm good at not spoiling, and that makes absolutely no sense with your personality because I'm literally a yapper, and I love just going off on a rant talking about mechanics. Good rants. So I don't know how I'm able to hold back. Well, you know, it's great that you are for every reason that you've already listed. So that's really cool. There's an ad in 3 minutes, but we'll go BRB screen so that nothing's going to get minced. Not that I'm even playing the game. I fought the thing right after Rathalos. I'm encouraging you to play Cold Steel. I got Cold Steel, although I think I want to get the PS4 versions because I don't have the PS3 versions. I got to wait and see how much you qualify for. Yeah, that's how it always is. I do hope it's a good. I'm glad it was good, Matthew. I guess it's time for me to get back to bed. We shouldn't have to worry about any other dangers tonight, so you two be good kids and get some sleep. How old is he? He can't be that much older than us. He has to be like the same age as Shara. Ha! And am I imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment? He may have recognized our ability. Maybe he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. What's a game? I could not tell you a gosh dang. I don't know about that, but he certainly talks big, that's for sure. Is there even gameplay yet? I've only seen dialogue. We fought those wolves. These games are heavy in the talking though. Estelle, wake up. Also, I'm reading it out loud, which makes it take longer. Come on, can't a woman have her beauty sleep? Technically, watching Coyote Ugly with friend, but it's on voice chat, so I muted myself. He's just kind of on and decide. Huh? Joshua? Thank you for the lurk lime. Get your beans and toast. Is it already time to go to the guild? What are you talking about? This is the Crone Pass checkpoint. Oh, right. We had that monster scare last night and... Huh? Yeah, he's gone. Where'd the redheaded jerk go? Looks like he took off early this morning. Apparently he had an urgent job to attend to. Oh, and after we helped him fend off those monsters last night too. How rude of him to not say anything before leaving. It's not that big of a deal, Estelle. How about we get ready ourselves? I'd like to make it through the pass by noon. I've never seen Coyote Ugly, but you know, with me having watched nothing, that's not really surprising. All right, it's off to Ron. We go. Yes. Maybe I'm so used to Phantom Brave at this point that I can't tell what's gameplay. Wait, they won't let me through? Dude, open the door. Good morning, good morning. Good morning to yourselves as well. Thanks for helping us out the way you did last night. We didn't do much. How about you guys? Did you run into any trouble patrolling the area after that? Everything was fine, like on any normal night. I'll tell you what though, that was rather strange. Strange? What was? You know how the lights along the roads and at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, even if there were monsters that approached the checkpoint, they wouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in number. So yesterday was the first time I've ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, this is rather strange now that you mention it. Then again, these monsters were small change when compared with the Imperial Army. We should probably just consider it good training in protecting our base of operations. The ad is about to play. You've been quiet since Sunday. That's okay, King Allen. You don't gotta worry about it. You must watch Tom Cruise movies. We've actually been watching Mission Impossible lately. Is that really the issue here for us? That's all we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. And remember, as soon as the ad plays, I'm just gonna go BRB screen. You're not gonna miss a thing. We'll leave figuring out what the monsters were thinking up to you bracers. Now, getting back on topic, you guys are heading over to Rouen, right? Are you ready to fill out the paperwork for your gate pass? Yes, dude, let's do it. Well, that's that. Looks like you're done here. Enjoy your travels in Rouen. Sweet. I don't think I've ever seen a Tom Cruise. That's okay, but they're pretty fun. They're pretty fun. I saw the cardboard cutout. Yeah, he's over there. He's glowing over there. Okay, I'm gonna put the BRB screen on preemptively. The ad's about to play, and then go ahead and do the drop if you want to, but I'll be right back. Yeah, the Fortnite guy. Let's go. All right. All right. It's not rigged at all. Welcome back from the ad. You know what it be, you know what it do. Welcome back. Welcome Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Rouen region. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you. Wasn't magnolia part of the title of this chapter? You cheated for that. What are you talking about? You gave up. That reminds me, you'll be heading to Rouen City, right? No. Yep, that was the plan. Why? This jobber can't win a match but gets direct bullseye. Wow, who are you calling jobber? Yep, that was the plan. Why? Well, just make sure to report to the guild concerning the incident that happened here last night. Wow. There'll be a payment there from the army for helping us out. Really? Yeah, but you're gonna have to divvy your spoils with agate. Agate. Alright, enjoy yourselves and good luck in your endeavor to become senior bracers. Thanks, really appreciate everything you've done for us. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Oh, it's gone. Alright, this way. There's one recent Metroidvania you saw someone play called Ender Magnolia. Oh yeah, it's the sequel. Oh, I went backward. It's the sequel to Ender Lilies, I think. Which I've never played. Oh, it's because the camera's fixed. Okay. There's two directions. I want to go the way that's not the... Is there anything down here? What's the... To what end? Oh, there's a chest. It's hidden. I see it. What does it say? The situation seems familiar somehow. Yeah? In what way? I love clicking on the chest. Oh, it's a monster, not a chest. You tricked me. Wind. Do I have wind? I don't have wind. No. Not at all. You don't know how popular it really was, so I didn't mention it. Have you ever played it? Well, I guess if you didn't know how popular it was, maybe not. I don't have wind either. All right, we're going for the kill. We're going for the speed kill. Look at that. Boom. I'm poisoned. Oh, die. When she spins it on the sped up mode. Only person you've seen play is your most watched streamer. Did you like it? Did it interest you? You know, I didn't have to fight those guys. Thinking about it now. Wait. Is there a chest over here? Here's Farta. Thank you for Farta. Nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah? I'm moving along. Just like that All-American Reject song. Move along. Menoria Boulevard? Wow. Estelle? So go ahead as you waste. Thanks, we're thinking. Hey Joshua, check it out. It's the ocean. Yes, I think I would have figured that out. It looks good, but you literally just played your first Metroidvania in January. You don't know how much you will like them rather than watching them. Yeah? Do any of the other ones interest you? Don't get that stuck on my head too late. Gonna get McFarkled. Oh yeah? What are you gonna get? Yeah, the big head. They started putting out music again not that long ago, I think. Oh, it's so blue and sparkly, just hinged, like a cheese roll-up. And the sound of the waves, and like a cheeseburger, the smell of the tide. So this is what it all feels like. Is this the first time you've seen the ocean? It gets songs stuck on Leah's head all the time, so it's fair. That's right. So get all American rejected in your head. I don't know. Well, I can kind of sort of remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad that one time. You don't know if you'll like playing them. You just have to end up trying them. Which ones are you interested in? Like Ori or Hollow Knight? I'm trying to think of what's on Switch. This might be the first time I've seen it up close though. Let's see. It's been a long while for me as well. I tried. We got here by walking though. No ship this time. Yeah, I feel like we've accomplished something. This spot specifically is giving me like, I don't know. It's nothing at all like Final Fantasy, but it's giving me Final Fantasy vibes. Also, that's a shark. That's also a shark. You know what? Let's fight a shark. I'm missing the shark over and over. Cheap Big Mac hack. Order double cheese, no ketchup or mustard, add mac sauce. Is it the same thing? Ori is, oh yeah, that's when you played. Yeah. The first game. You got the second as well. You won't play until April or May. Is it because it's just your schedule? Okay, we can totally obliterate this guy. Looks like beta version of that Cillian guy. Cillian Murphy? Or Killian Murphy from Oppenheimer? I mean, he's in many other things, but me 16 playthrough was 103. Holy moly. I'll be the Final Fantasy, yeah? Which Final Fantasy will you be? Oh no! Oh, it's Chandelure from Pokemon. No middle bun or sesame seed? Wait. I don't really like the middle bun. What's up, Troy? How are you today? It's the schedule thing. If we beat Phantom Brave a couple weeks ago, I would have played the second Ori game. It's okay though, you'll get to it eventually. I love Big Mac. I don't need all that bread. I want the pepper burger bun thing. Tell me it's water. Thank dog, dude. I love bread. I just don't need 3 slices of bread on my burger, you know? You know what? Let's go for it. Scarecrow and Batman. That's true. He was Scarecrow in Batman Begins. Oh, one-hit kill. Look at that. Beautiful. And 18's not bad at all, TBH. Is when he was in Red Eye. I never saw Red Eye. This chest is as empty as your thieving heart. Dang. Yeah, thank you for the shout out. About to make dinner? Ooh, what are you making for dinner? I need to know. Wait, where's my whatever this was? What does it do? It just says it has a precious pearl. I'm doing good. Doing good. We literally eat. It's true. I'm looking forward to the dinner. I'm hungry. Exactly. I can't wait for Denny's. Exactly. Why do I feel like I want to do like the poison, the one that prevents poison? If I even have it. Do I not have it? All right. I'll put the random. Oh, wait. I missed where it said at the top. Prevents confuse. Okay. That sounds like a terrible thing to have. So I'm okay with that. I don't want to keep fighting these guys though. Thank you for getting your daily guy. Kishi, how are you today? Towards our game turns 10 years old. March 10th. Oh wow, so that's in 6 days? East is the village, so it's I don't need to go to the Farkin Minoria village. I need to go to the Rowan. So I need to go this way? Okay, I'll fight this guy. It's just water, right? I should be able to get him right here. How are you today, Kishi? Look at that. He's a massive Ori fan, so she's gonna do a celebration. Nice. That's cool. 10 minutes left of work. Ew, work. That's good that you only have 10 minutes left. Hope you can relax with the rest of your day. Got any new builds coming up? Civilization at last. And with all these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere too. What did you say this place was called? Minoria. It's a little, oh wait, it was called like Minoria and Magnolia or something? It's a little seaside village with an inn, and the white flowers are a type of hibiscus. They're so pretty. The ocean and the flowers together. It smells great around here. It also makes me kind of hungry. True. Only you could work up an appetite from selling flowers. Thank you for Crockpot with the... Just make sure you eat the food and not the flowers. I'm gonna eat the flowers. Hey, I'm a growing girl. I'm gonna eat the flowers if I want. It's almost... She didn't say that. It's almost noon anyway, so what would you say to lunch? They're going insane. Why? Because they don't have the, Silk Song? Is that what it's called? I've got 2 kits left right now called Firefox and Koenig Wolf. I'm saving them for something. Oh, you're doing a special something, huh? That'll be cool. Fine by me. But do we have any provisions? Why don't we get something local? It's such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we just got to Rouen. That's true. Okay, let's go check out the inn and tavern. I have not. I admittedly do not keep up at all with much of any video game community. Also, am I stuck behind the... Interesting. I used to work at the harbor in Rouen, but I came back to the village of my birth. All right. Zach was fired from his job in Rouen, so he came back here. I have to wonder if he ever puts any thought into his future. His big sister is always worried about him. Aw, poor dude. Anyway. Child. I live over at the inn. You ought to stop in if you have time, yeah? This inn? No, this is the elder's house. All right, this has got to be the elder. The village was quite renowned for its inn, but with the advent of airship, we've seen far less traffic. With the advent of the airship. Airship's not good for small business. No, it's this button. What is this? Oh, is this the lighthouse? Fuck, I'm back. What's up, Shinope? Welcome back. I need to go to the inn, which is right here, the restaurant inn. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but Alvin, he has a name and a mustache. Hi, back. That is indeed Kishi. Oh, they got food? What do you got? I will gladly take food, but also rest. Why not? How much is it? Sure, you know what? 60? Whatever. I don't know if we get anything for like resting at every place, but why not? Also, I'll take your diehard paella. Give me that. What you got? Oh, these are like actual things. I have a lot of Mira. What the heck? Oh no! Being short-staffed and flying solo on a busy day for 4 hours. It's a long time to be by yourself, short-staffed. What the heck? I hope it calms down. Think of a dad joke at the boxing match. The dad got into the popcorn line and the line for the hot dogs, but he wanted to stay out of the punch line. Boom. You balled for that one. So a Team Cheery developer changed their profile picture on Twitter to a piece of chocolate cake. They looked at the piece of cake and traced it back to a recipe that was made last year. They found the date of that recipe and it was April 2nd. Same day as the Nintendo switched to Direct. They're now convinced Silksong will be... You know what? Whether or not there is or isn't any truth to that, people will convince themselves of anything. You know, like if they want something to be the case, they will find a way for it to be the case. I hope for them that it is true though. I hope they get everything they've ever wanted. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, what's the price of eggs? 10 Mira? Give me that. I once convinced myself kale was a good idea. What's up, Aoja? I actually, you know what? By itself, I'm not super into kale, but I think there's good applications for kale. It's about noon, so why don't we break for lunch? I'll be just a minute. Okay, let's find a place to eat. Didn't I just do... Was I supposed to talk to that guy, or do I have to go to the... Like, is it because I did the recipe instead of talking to him? It's exactly what it is. Welcome to the White Magnolia. I don't recall seeing you before. Are you here on vacation? No, we're just passing through on our way to Rouen. We came from Bose, by the way, by way of the Crone Pass. You're joking. Wow, I never thought I'd meet another person brave enough to handle that place in this day and age. Another person? You're into hiking, I assume. They are that desperate news that they will come up with the elaborate idea. It's like literally just one meme from Always Sunny, yeah? The conspiracy, like... 1 in 5 people can't process the toxins. Really? I had no idea. What the heck? That's terrible. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not that great, but that sucks. That's a thing that you cannot partake in. No, not especially. Do you like the rain, Matthew? It sure works up an appetite, though. Is there anything you particularly recommend? It was raining a lot today until I got off work and then it stopped. Oh yes, I suggest trying the box lunch. What's that? The windmill at the edge of town has a platform with a great view. Every day at lunch, lots of people buy them and take them there to eat. Oh, that might be nice. All right, we're gonna go eat up at the thing. What kind of box lunches are there? Well, there's smoked ham, sandwich, and the seafood paella. Either would be good, in my opinion. I think I'll try the sandwich, then I'll have the seafood. That'll be 120 Mira. All right. And I'll toss in some herb tea at no charge. It's my specialty. Thanks. Want to go over to the viewing platform? Sure, let's do it. I don't blame them after looking into what Hollow Knight fans have gone through. I don't blame them. they just suck. I know they've been waiting for a long time, but I would hope the devs are using that, you know, to make a really well-crafted game, but also just living their lives and what have you not. Comfy? I've already checked here. He's not in the general store either. Who are you looking for? Damn, where could he be? Get a move on, Joshua. We're gonna bump into her. Whoa, Estelle, watch where you're going, or... Exactly. Ow! Yep. I'm sorry, are you okay? Stargazing? Jupiter and Mars are out, huh? Do you have a telescope, or you just look up? I wasn't paying attention to where I was going, and no, it's all right. Pardon me, I confess my attention was elsewhere as well. Oh, okay. So I guess we're even. I swear, Estelle, what are you doing? Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm sorry if she disturbed you. You're not hurt, I hope. No, I'm fine. Her hair color is oddly similar to Josh was also. I wasn't looking for someone. I was looking for someone and I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, who are you looking for? A little boy about 10 years old wearing a cap. I don't suppose you've seen him by any chance. It's not as dark. You see anyone like that, Joshua? Not that I can recall. I see. Where could he be? If you'll excuse me, sorry to have caused you any trouble. Bye. So you have like really clear skies by you, Aoja? Joshua? Hello? Calling Joshua. Come in. What is it? I wonder. Oh, I get it. I see what's going on. Estelle is so enamored by this idea of him like needing to be in love with somebody. What half-baked idea are you cooking up this time? She's repressing something. No need to be shy about it. Taskies. We have source on ready. We'll see you soon. And they just fell off the face of the planet. It's been like 6 years. I mean, like, they don't owe anybody anything technically, but it's frustrating. I definitely can see that. Izzy, I hope you're doing well today, Izzy. Thank you for the quiet hello and the daily guy, and also Parks and Rec. I'm 15 miles out of town and the hills are between, so you got zero light pollution. You see the Milky Way. That sounds beautiful. I see the way she's set your heart aflutter. Absolutely not. I just think I've met her before a long time ago. I was just surprised. Yep. Met her before, you say. As pickup lines go, I give it 30 points. Moving on, don't you recognize her uniform? Now that you mention it, isn't that the same outfit that Gisette used as a disguise? Yep. The Genus Royal Academy uniform. Since we're in Rouen, it's not all that surprising to see someone wearing one. So that's the real thing then. She seemed polite and smart and refined. Totally different from that scruffy, crude pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? Gisette had you completely fooled from the get-go. Oh, that's right. You teased me about it then, too. Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Instead of picking up on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? Fine, I won't pick on you anymore. Now, why don't we go have lunch up on the viewing platform? Nice and peaceful. That sounds really nice and peaceful. With some tea, maybe, and a blanca. Oh, wait, no. I gotta go look, sit on the bench. They don't even do the bare minimum, make a tweet about development timeline or something. I don't know. Like, that's the bare minimum. I think people, personally, even though there are things that I would like to have happen and I'm looking forward to and they haven't made announcements on, I think people expect too much. I think people forget that these dev teams are people themselves and things happen. Just gotta give people a little more grace, you know? There are some steps I sit on and look up and watch the stars while I sip hot tea. Tea sounds real good. I get that they don't owe anyone anything technically, but I don't know. It just screams that they don't care at all. 6 years is insane. It is a long time, absolutely. I guess I just don't know the specifics behind the scenes, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe there's some like crazy stuff happening. Now that you're heading home, you're picking up a burger, one of your favorite places for the first time in a while, you're using off after they close, yeah? Alina was just talking about burgers, because Levitt's having one. That sounds really good. Wow, check out this view. Yep, you can practically see the entire ocean from here. What kind of burger is it? I'm gonna fast forward this scenic scene. Getting to eat at a nice place like this really makes it feel like you're living it up. Sure does. So shall we have ourselves a little picnic? Yes, let's eat, dude. Get a load of this smoked ham sandwich. Smells so good. Yeah, It's exactly that. And then behind the scenes, I know there's a bunch of stupid, dumb stuff happening in the game industry. So like, who even knows, you know? That's the thing. You don't know until you know. Bacon, cheese, and mustard. All I need on a burger. No ketchup. I'm a ketchup fiend though. I know a lot of people don't put ketchup on everything. I love ketchup. I actually, on burgers, I actually kind of prefer to dip it in ketchup as opposed to putting it on. Production level people have all the control over what gets out. It's true. It's some higher up people. I'm looking forward to eating my seafood personally. I love the smell of saffron. Well, let's dig in. You dip too, see? Dipping is the way. See, with burgers, I got dip it. But with fries, I cover them. I always let the developers do their thing, and I don't like to get mad at people, but I'm not asking for them to be working 9 hours a day. I'm expecting them to make a tweet that would take 2 minutes to make. I guess I see your point, and I don't entirely disagree with you. I just, you know, like, they might not legally be allowed to, I suppose, for whatever reason. I don't care for ketchup except occasionally on fries, and that, for me personally, I gotta have ketchup on fries. Yes, let's. Time for that first bite. Chop, chomp, munch, chew. I just had to read that. Wow, it's as good as it smells. Oh, I love lettuce. My compliments to the chef. Ocean, I hope you're doing well. Hey, can I have a bite? I've never tried paella before. All right, how about we share? Oh, but thank you for the lurk. Have a good shower. I also love Dippy's meat burger and ketchup or barbecue sauce. So good. Publishers to marketing to production to devs in the pecking order generally. Yep, and they don't even get to put out anything sometimes. I think it would be nice though, like Marvel said, if they had something. But maybe they don't know, you know? They share because it's cute. But my hands are full. I know, you can feed me. Feed you? She doesn't even know what she's doing. This is a little embarrassing. Oh, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching. I'm watching. We are all watching. I always used to work in game dev, so he knows these things firsthand. Oh, see? There you go. There you go. Even with fries, I only want to catch like 5 to 10% of the time. Well, that's hardly any of the time at all. You just take them as it is, eh? Just like salt and what have you not. If they legally can't say anything, how about, hey guys, development is going good. We hope you'll like the game when it comes out in unknown time. And what are we doing? How's it not okay? I feel like they have done something though, haven't they? They've had like something, like they've definitely said something like it's still happening. Maybe not much more than that, but I'm not gonna talk about the Matrix game I worked on unless I get fired. Really? You under like that much of a gag order? Feed me, Joshua. She's starving. Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself. It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Joshua fed Estelle a bit of the paella. Dipping Bergie's superior move of chance. No chance of sauce dripping at the bottom. See? Why game devs won't make a tweet because they don't want to influence expectation either. It's better not say things some tins. Yeah, I think so as well. But I totally understand like frustration. Like 100%. Thank you for dishes. They haven't said much in 6 years. Could be wrong though. I mean, I swear I've heard something. It wasn't really much to go on, but it was a little something. You get a legal check if you talk about production issues on a game after release to the contract and a non-disclosure agreement. Think of butt. So you can't even talk about what happened. Delicious. That's some pretty fantastic seafood. I don't know what that sweet peppery smell is, but it really adds something. Maybe it's pepper. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm being selfish. Give this a try. She's feeding him. She pushed her sandwich into Joshua's mouth, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. That's pretty tasty, but you really didn't have to do that, you know? I know. Cute! That hit the spot. The herbal tea we got with our meals was pretty good. Yeah, it was nice and warming without sitting all heavy. The breeze is so nice. Makes me kind of sleepy. They say you shouldn't sleep right after eating, but maybe a little post-meal nap isn't so bad in moderation. Yeah. Huh? The bird! The game isn't perfect, then people are gonna riot. And people are always gonna be disappointed. People are never gonna be like fully satisfied. It's, like you said though, especially with time and as they've been allowed to like brew, they just go up and up and up. On my way to help with dishes, Dinka. Usually I would dry them. I love these two. They have a great dynamic. It's gonna be real sad when they split up because you know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. I'm already guessing. I've guessed several things. My speculations are that something that has to do with Joshua's past and who he actually is gonna cause him to be like dark and edgy and brooding, kind of like not exactly, but somewhat similar to like a Sasuke kind of way when he's like, I have to go and be dark and brooding, and like she's gonna go out looking for him, but it's gonna he's gonna actively try to not be with her because of whatever it is that he's doing. That's just my thoughts. Every time they release Super Mario Bros. 3, I'm 100% satisfied. Every time they release Mario Bros. 3. Sky Remaster's available to wishlist. Have they announced a specific date? Sword? Probably not yet, right? It's just, I know it's in the fall. Did you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Yeah, the wings were a different shape and the beak was sharp. Maybe it was a falcon or an eagle. A white falcon? Didn't know they made him that color. I wonder if it's a sign of good fortune in our future. That would be nice. I thought you were sleepy. Oh, not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then. I'd like to check in with the Ruranian Guild branch and get all our paperwork squared away. Oh, right. Okay, I hate to leave, but I guess we have to. Specific scene from this chapter in the remake, yeah? Wait, what do I in here? Oh, there's no... I thought there was going to be like an uppy, but there's no uppy. Sometimes I just be running in these buildings, clicking on things just in case there is something. Oh, this is that kid. The hat. Today must be my day for just randomly running into people. Sorry about that. I'm just looking for someone. Did you steal our money by any chance? Say, you're not from around here, are you? Nope, we're from out of town. Hey, aren't you? Did you pickpocket us? What? We ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap. You know anything about that? I didn't know they made them in that color. Estelle, I don't think you understand. Yeah, Estelle, you're a little too sheltered, dude. I was scrolling through the upcoming games again, kind of just looking for any more sus games after finding Cannabis Shop Simulator and Sex Shop Simulator last time on the PlayStation Network. What the heck? I'm looking for her, actually. Where did you see her? Over by the tavern. It was a while ago, though, so I'm not sure where she went. Would you like us to help you search? No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find her. Bye. He stole something from us. That kid seems pretty energetic. He reminds me a little of Luke back in Relent. I wonder what the kids are up to now. What's wrong? It might just be my imagination, but have you lost anything? What did I say? I know I can't speak for what's going on behind the scenes. I know I don't have the knowledge of what could be going on, like some people here speaking from experience, but after looking into it, I just have a bad taste in my mouth. Ooh, is this a sneaking suspicion? I don't know if it's Team Cherry or some legal nonsense, but something just screams, we don't really care at this point. I can't really say about care, but I almost feel like there's something happening. You just can't say specifically what. I'm sure other people who have played the game know which scene I'm talking about. I don't even know what we're talking about. Have you lost anything? Lost what? Anything you're wearing, like a money pouch or something? Why are you asking all of a sudden? Let's see. Pouch? Check. Hairbands? Check. Bracer emblem? Oh no. I knew it. What the? Where is it? Did I drop it on the mountain pass or something? Calm down. I remember that you had it when we were eating lunch. Food is here. Hey, I hope you enjoyed the burger. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging and making me want a burger. I remember that you had it when we were eating lunch. If you lost it, it has to be somewhere around here. But where around here? Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It was probably that kid. I'll bet it happened when he accidentally ran into you. What? Why would he want my bracer emblem? What reason does a kid have for wanting anything? He probably just took it because he could. Oh, he is in so much trouble. Once I get my hands on him, he's going to get the spanking of his life. Now calm down. For now, let's focus on figuring out where he is. He's clearly over here. We're not even sure. Oh, wait, he's not? Bruh. A boy in a cap. I don't think I see him. A little boy. He was wearing a cap. He's kind of a brat, yeah? You think it's gonna be the elder? Wasn't he? Yeah. It's a general shop then. Oh wait, you were outside. Hey, what's wrong? I have a question for you. You haven't seen a little boy in a cap around here, have you? Let me think. Was he a student guest at the Royal Academy? Yes. Do you know the boy? He's not from this town. I think he's one of the orphans. Orphans! From Mercia Orphanage. A woman named Matron Teresa is the administrator. She takes in kids who've lost their parents. It's just off the Gulf Seaside way to the east. Let's go check it out. All right, let's go this way, dude. Let's go. Actually, let's save. I haven't saved in a little bit. It's being heavily mismanaged because fans should not be at the point of looking for crumbs from a profile picture of chocolate cake. People are always like that with their video games. I know fans do dumb things, but the situation is like it's not on them. It feels like when you get something for your birthday and your parents take it away for being bad. I don't know. I can't speak to the specifics. I feel like something's happening, but I don't know to what extent that is. Oh, I almost ran into this thing. Let's fight it. What is this? A flying bug? A large monster explodes when defeated. Well, thank you for telling me that. Let's just punch him. That's pretty normal damage. Let's just punch him a bunch. Let's use flicker. Saying that's what Hollow Knight fans must be feeling. Oh, sure. I mean, fans in general be thinking that, you know? Don't get near me, guy. Oh no, if I use these. Oh, you know what? Just don't come to me. Oh, that was a lot of damage. How much did I get? 23. You know, we're pretty close. Wasn't there a chest? Yeah. Fill this chest with your tears because it's empty. Oh gosh. Casey, you want me to be cat again? Okay, I think I still have it queued up, right? Yup. And we back. Wait. Oh, I can walk in the water. Tear balm. What does it say? Fill this chest with your tears because no shot. That's the first time they've reused the chest message. 0 out of 10 game. I'm kidding. I want to add Hollow Knight. People are only a team of 3. It's just, really? I actually had no idea that it was such a small team. That's so impressive. I think the same thing. I think people just need to temper their expectations. Like we live in such a fast fashion society, not even with just clothes, with things in general, that we expect things the moment they're out. And when you know, like a game comes out, they beat it immediately, and then they're like, well, where's the next one? It's like, dude. Dude. I am Ramsackle. Thank you, Casey. I know there's some insane fans, this stuff happens, but in this circumstance, I feel like they were patient for a while, and then it's just gone to the point where you can't really expect these fans to do much else. I don't know. I do know. I think if fans are really like chomping at the bit, that's good. That's okay, you know, like they love this thing and they want it. They want it, they gotta have it. But, you know, they are not the ones making it. So it's gonna sound kind of harsh, but they don't deserve anything just off the jump, right? That's how I think. Like, just because you're a fan of something doesn't mean you're entitled to everything you want the moment you want it. Is it a long time to wait? Yes. Is something happening behind the scenes? My suspicions? Possibly. But you know, who's to say? Over expecting. I think that about a lot of things. We only had 7 on NASCAR 07. We had 3 programmers on Bowling Game. Shout out Bowling Game. This is different, you think, because they were apparently almost done and then just died for 6 years. But like, who says that? Who said they were apparently almost done? Did they say that? We're going to the orphanage. Looks like it's up ahead. Yeah. What's wrong, Estelle? Okay, that settles it. That situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. When we find him, we need to punish him, yeah? Leave it to you to get all worked up over it, but for right now, you need to just settle down. All right, we're gonna go kill this kid. You okay, Alina? I just heard you go, eh. They were straight up showing off the game, expecting release, and then they said, we'll see you soon. I wasn't paying much attention to it, because I don't know. I've never really been into Hollow Knight, but I'd have to look into it. I just don't know. I don't know enough to speak on it. I swear, Clem, where did you go? Miss Chloe is going to be worried about you. Ha ha. No, she won't. Not after I show her the awesome thing I got. What'd you get, Clem? Ha ha. Now don't freak out or anything. I just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into. Who are you calling crazy? What are you doing here? I'm a bracer. Give me a little credit. Wherever a delinquent like you goes, we'll figure it out in no time. Damn it. Well, you're not catching me. Get back here. I'm gonna get this kid. And the bubblies flew up into me forehead plus hair. That's cute. But also, be careful. I love you. Hey, mister. What's going on? Did Clem do something bad again? What game release are we discussing? Silk Song? The sequel to Hollow Knight? Sorry to barge in like this. Damn it, let go, let me go. I'll sue you for child abuse. You're a real brat, you know that? Now give me back my emblem. You got no proof I took it. Well, you're right on that one, but there's nothing a quick search won't fix. Ah, cut it out, that tickles, pervert, abuse. Come on, just give it up and hand over what you took. Thieg. Oh, it's the bird. What the hell was that? The bird took my emblem. Get away from that boy. Lay another hand on him and you'll have me to, Huh? Hey, you're that, I remember you, you're that ninja. I remember you from Minoria. Sweet. That's the bird. 3 people working on it. If that is true, and I don't doubt that, I just don't know. That's such a small team, for such a big game. I mean, like, the game itself isn't like massive or anything, but I mean, like, the scope of the fans and stuff. Like, devs don't owe you anything, but doesn't that mean that they should? It doesn't mean they should just not talk about it. Studio manager, higher ups, or legal issues, whatever it is, I just don't like it. Oh no, for sure, you don't have to like it, and I totally understand that. Totally understand not liking it. It's in articles. Oh, well then there's a little something that kind of, even if it doesn't necessarily validate anything, it definitely makes it feel like, you know, maybe there's something happening. If someone gets sick on a small team or someone has a kid, it's a dramatic event. Yeah, and that can, and you know, like a child's birth, that, or like a sickness, that can be a long time out. Understandably so. Welcome back, Anakin. You couldn't sleep? I'm sorry. You couldn't sleep. Hopefully you can sleep soon. Help me, Miss Chloe. I didn't do anything and she's being mean to me. Didn't do anything, my butt. You stole my emblem. So where's your proof? And no tickling this time. Hey, we meet again. Oh, hello, I'm sorry. I thought for sure that a thief had broken in. I assume there's a reason for all this. People need to stop expecting things from the 3 people, design characters, music, fights, and a story. It's a lot. It's a lot. And maybe they didn't expect how big their game would be. And so, you know, like, that's another thing. Just like the pressure of that. And maybe they're constantly changing things, fine-tuning things. I don't know, but I really think the big point is we just don't know. You know? That's whoever invented the internet's fault. Blast that guy. Mards? Ban that guy. There sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem was being bad again. Hey, is the apple pie ready yet? You'll have to wait a little longer. It's only time to bake apple pie. You friggin' brat. Child abuser. When are you gonna grow up, Clem? Is the pie done yet? This has gotten out of hand. Oh, yes, I suppose it has. Is his name Griffalcon? My, what's all the noise? Matron Teresa. She has the I will die mom anime character trope appearance to her. Unfortunately. I take these YouTube opinions too damn seriously. That's okay. You just care about things. I don't know the full story, but it sounds like Clem's been up to no good. Hey, no fair. I didn't do anything. The pervert lady just says I did. Who are you calling a pervert? Oh dear, this won't do. Clem, did you really not do anything? Of course not. Do you swear to Idios? I swear you're gonna burn in hell, kid. I see. It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it? But it was in my pants pot. I told you. Oh my. Nicely done. Clem, no more excuses. Give her back what you stole. All right. I'll give it back, so just drop it. Thank you. Whoa. I'm out of here. I'm gonna blow this 2-horse town. Clem, it's all right. He'll be back when he starts getting cold. More to the point, why is everyone standing around? Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of... Oh, everyone's having tea except for me. Estelle introduced herself and explained about the recent events over a veritable feast of tea and pie. Apple pie? I see. You know, I'm not a big pie person by any means, or sweets person, but apple pie? I can get behind some apple pie. I see. He really isn't a mean... A la mode? He isn't really a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the little trickster. As his guardian, I must apologize. I am truly sorry. Oh, it's okay. I got my emblem back. Plus, I got some tasty herbal tea and apple pie out of it, so we're square. Thank you both. The tea was really the best part, though. I'm grateful I discovered the Plebs channel, and I was like his mindset of I've only seen 5 anime, and I like 4 of them, and I don't watch more anime. But then I think that I should live my life like him. So you get so swept up in... Very impressionable then, you know? You see him, and you're like... You want to emulate it. It's a very small team, I feel for them, but like a 3-member dev team doesn't excuse them from just not communicating. That part leaves a bad taste in my mouth. It's not just because they're a 3-man team. They could talk about it if they wanted to, but they just don't. Well, I really think the point is that we don't know why they don't. And until... we don't deserve to know, necessarily, you know? But without that, it's just not fair to like... feel away about it. I mean, you can feel away. Yeah. Is this like the kind they brew in the tavern? Is it grown locally? Yes, gardening is one of my hobbies, actually. I give some to the barkeep at the tavern whenever I have extra. Neat. I'm gonna have to give my vote to the apple pie, though. It's just plain amazing. Well, I can't take credit for that. She made it. She? Who? You, Chloe? This is still so embarrassing. I was really rude earlier to think. I could have been, or I could be so mistaken. Oh, don't. Is her hair an ornament thing? Don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds or something like that. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. That white hawk, yeah, that hawk dude, sure surprised the hell out of me though. Oh, that was Sieg. He's a oh, they're called gear falcons? Gear falcon? Gur falcon? That's LaBarrel's national bird, isn't it? You seem really comfortable with him. Is he your pet? No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend though. Wow, as friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds me, aren't you a student at the Royal Academy? But you live here. No, I stay in the girls' dorm on campus. It's not that far away, so I like to come and visit when I can. I sometimes worry I might be kind of a bother, though. Please don't think that. I think if you care about the series, you want them to be healthy and not stressing to meet deadlines. Yeah, you want the people working on something to not be putting themselves in harm's way, to push something out. And then, you know, you risk themselves and the product also that they care about. You're always so helpful when you come by. And the children are always happy to see you, matron. I personally worry that you might be neglecting your duties at school in favor of us. I know that's a silly concern to have about you. I won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? I've always kind of wanted to know what that was like. I imagine that we got a weekly taste of it at the church lessons. They were overworked, and look how that release went. Yeah, that release was so full of bugs. I think it's like lauded as one of the worst releases ever for a video game. I haven't played it since launch, but I hear very good things about it turning around, which is just a testament to what, you know, you can do with some more time. I know learning to not listen to YouTubers and only follow my heart, because while I have quit anime, there are still some anime I like. I feel like anime shouldn't be its own category. It's TV shows and movies as well. Oh, like you just saying you just classify anime as like a TV show or a movie? Yeah, well, I think personally, anime is just kind of like a subgenre that has its own genres as well. Doesn't mean I have to just be happy. And you don't have to be happy. You feel like they should, and that's okay if you feel that way. I don't feel that way, but you can feel that way. That's okay. Just like No Man's Sky making the turnaround of a century. See? You gotta give them some time. Let them cook. But isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard? I think my head would explode if I had to take an exam like that. It's not so hard. I think it must be far more difficult to become a bracer. You know, I've always kind of wanted to be one ever since... Okay, she wants to be a bracer. I don't even know what to say to that. You call me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice. We have to travel all over the kingdom before we can advance. I think we'll be in Rouen for a little while, though. In that case, perhaps I'll have a chance to repay you. Plus the children... I skipped it. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked goods. She's a nice lady. She's very motherly. I'm sure all the children here think of her as their mother. Oh! What was his name? Sieg? Oh, Sieg, where are you waiting for me? Scree. That's right. It's great. They're not here to hurt anyone. This is Estelle, and that's Joshua. It's Bird. That's Sieg. You remember them, right? Good boy. Wow, you can actually talk to him. Well, he doesn't actually talk per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. We've always been able to tell what the other's feeling. Bird telepathy is so cool. Sounds like mutual love to me. It is. Hello, Sieg. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. Now, read my mind. If they waited to No Man's Sky release in a way more finished state, it would have done way better than it did. It's one of those like long run games. And you know, honestly, in today's day and age, the current state of affairs, not many things get the opportunity to have a comeback. It's kind of, if you're not perfect upon arrival, that's it. You could do minor things, but you have to be a pretty complete package right off the jump. And I think, you know, ideally you would release a near perfect product, but the reality is that's not the case. And unfortunately, people's attention spans and their expectations are so short and high that there's so many IPs and what have you nots that just never get a chance to really find their footing. Like who knows what things could have been had they been allowed to just have a little bit more time. I'm fine with a bunch of years of delays and stuff. I'm fine with that. In fact, you don't want to rush it, and they definitely shouldn't rush it. The part I have no issue with. I'll make that perfectly clear. No, I understand. It's just that they're not saying anything. Like, it's not that they can't take their time. You just want them to, if it's going to take time, you want them to say like, hey, it's going to take time. Something like that, right? Do I like Inuyasha? I like Inuyasha. I haven't watched all of Inuyasha, so, you know, I don't know how it ends, but I do enjoy watching it. So yes, as homemade Parmesan. Yeah? Homemade Parmesan? Are my thoughts too complex to read? If you were thinking of what I think you were thinking of, then no. By the way, aren't you two heading for Rouen? Yeah. If we don't do that, we can't work. If you're going to Rowanian Guild, I have a few things to do. Oh, she's gonna come on our party. Maybe I can show you around. Inuyasha Kagome. Inuyasha Kagome. We just watched Gundam 00, and one of the characters, Alleluia, the English dub, he's voiced by the voice actor for Inuyasha. So it was really interesting hearing him in a different role. I just saw someone saying we shouldn't move the goalpost. I want to clear that up. They were talking about you. I think what the point you're making is understood. Food time for the burger. Don't you have to go back to school soon? No, it's all right. I got special permission to be outside today. I read that as Parmesan. I don't have to return until after nightfall. Sounds like a plan. Let's go to Rouen. Let's go! I'm gonna talk to the chicken. Hold up. It froze. Give me an egg. Give me an egg. One of these guys have to give me an egg. The other one. I knew it! 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 I knew it. I knew it. If I just persisted, I would find some fresh eggs. Is Chloe? Dang, I just got out of there. Clem? Oh, it's that brat. You know you shouldn't be playing around here. What would you do if a monster attacked you? I just had to come apologize to you. I'm sorry for lying about the emblem thingy. Well, don't worry, I'm not mad at you. But isn't there someone else you should be apologizing to? No, there isn't. I know you're a good boy, so why don't you go and apologize? Well, if you want me to, I guess I gotta. McFarkle cheeseburgers. Is it that burger that you were talking about that you Frankenstein together? Miss Bracer lady, I'm sorry. Oh, haha. You're apologizing to me, so there is justice in this world. Don't get me wrong, I just wanted to apologize to Miss Chloe. Aren't Bracers supposed to pay attention to what's going on? If a little kid like me can grab something off you so easily, what's your excuse? He's right. Make sure you hone that training of yours before you lose something even more valuable. No, I understand, Marvel. I do think that your point is an okay point to feel. And I understand, I think, what you're saying, and I think a lot of people share that. And I also understand that it's topical. But also, I guess not everybody feels that exact way, which is also fine. I mean, you act like a brother and sister. We do, only insofar as we try to look out for each other. Oh, that's a big help. I'm honestly a little envious. I was an only child. I wish I knew what the kind of relationship feels like. You think she's related to Joshua? Anyway, shouldn't we be heading out? We can get to Rouen just by following the beach. Let's get going. No, because he wasn't a kid. He was just 5 years younger. Yes, Anakin. Was there more beach for me to explore over there? No, it's just this way. All right, well, they want me to follow the beach, so maybe there's nope. I thought maybe there'd be something up top. What about over here? Aha, secret? Oh, no, nothing. Dang. A Tira bomb. Alzheimer's much? Wow, that's rude. There might be something over here. Ah ha ha. You forgot to say the magic word, please. Stink-a-butt? Do you have Paramount Plus? If yes, watch Tosh.0 Season 8 Episode 2. I do have Paramount Plus. I don't know for how much longer I'm gonna have Paramount Plus. I think Paramount, is it Paramount or Peacock? One of those is bundled with my internet, and I don't want to have it for forever. Actually, I'm gonna go fight that big guy because I'm really close to leveling up. I'm gonna get a attack from the too fast. That's fine. It's amazing we all have different points of view, and I've learned a lot from other sections talking about this. I still feel the same way, but it's very good to get that perspective. And no, you know, that's totally cool. That's like the main goal of one of the main goals of communication, right? To expand our current thought process and see things from a different perspective. That's how we grow and understand people. Yeats. I don't remember which one. No, I think I have Peacock with my internet. Am I Joshua right now? Oops. Is this the one that explodes? This is the one that explodes. So let's just use an art. He has a Thursday lane on. Thursday? I don't know what that is. How was your shower, Ocean? I like having discussions and stuff while being civil. It's very refreshing. It's the best to be able to state different opinions in a cordial manner. Doesn't how you learn things you maybe weren't aware of, right? I'm a very disturbed individual. His dream is to be in fart. Because I don't know if it's forbidden. I appreciate it. No, I know what you mean. Weird. Eats Peacock then. Bye, Peacock. Just hungry now. Try not to spoil dinner by snacking. I'm so ready for food. Ocean, same. Oh, I gotta kill one more thing. My day, I was at work all day, and then I came home and I fought 2 monsties in Monster Hunter, and then now I'm here. Not a bad day by any means, but I'm definitely tired. And Alina similarly kind of woke up, got ready for stream, and then streamed. I haven't even really had the opportunity to talk too much. I'm in the middle of some little taskies. It's true. Some little taskies. Let's blast this guy. Yep. No, there's no way I can get all of them. How dare you try and hit me? There's an ad in like 2.5 minutes. I just want everyone to know. When it plays, I'm gonna go pee. Pickled veggie. I love pickled veggies. Oh, that sounds so good, Aosia. That sounds so... Why do we keep talking about food? That reminds me of the South Park episode where the internet goes down and Randy sneaks to the single working internet to watch online porn. I haven't watched South Park. I know you're not talking to me, but I don't really know anything about South Park. Thank you for taunt. Thank you for Fuda. I'm so ready for food. Also, they just gave me a fish egg. I don't want it. Oh, there's more beach. Wait, is there a... Oh. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Okay, what do we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? I can taunt them. Wait, this is Estelle. She has a taunt, so she's more tanky. It's from that episode. No, I haven't seen it, and I'm glad I haven't seen it. Twitch started debating you, and while I've interacted with the person for a couple of years and have no issue with them in that discussion, she really got on my nerves. I was trying to be civil and stuff, but she's basically telling you to understand all perspectives and making assumptions that I was wrong because she thought I was stupid enough to not research something. And that rubbed me the wrong way. I think I could see that. Again, I wasn't there, so I can't speak to what did or didn't happen, but being made to feel like you're dumb is not a good feeling. I can definitely understand that. And I'm sorry that happened. But again, I'm not gonna speak much more than. Oh wait, no, John. Oh wait, they both have taunt. You know what? Get stopped. Walk, you see? Sometimes it happens. What's up, Mel? How are you today? Again, there's gonna be an ad in like 30 seconds. That guy's name is Jabba. Look at this. Check this out. Who am I blasting? I'm gonna blast this guy. This guy, because it'll die for sure. I should have done the other one. Time to wake everyone up for fasting. Thank you for the lurk sword. Oh, I feel so bad. We're talking about food and you're over here fasting. That's stink of us. Oh, this guy's right here. I didn't even see him. You think I can take him out with double strike? Probably not. Which is why I'm not mad, but I don't think she's the type of person to debate with if it makes sense. Kimmy, you made it just in time for the ad. Jobber, are you calling me a jobber? Oh, it's nighttime, so you, okay, understandable. Excellent. Also, he's confused now. She doesn't seem to open. She doesn't seem open to it. Got you. It's kind of like she's already decided how she felt. Well, again, I'm not there, and she's not here to defend herself, so I'm not going to speak to it because I don't know anything about it. But from what you're saying, I can understand why that would be frustrating. Ah, it's the ad. Hold up. Once I get to the next... Okay. Okay. I'm going to go BRB. I'm going to go pee. And we can do the drop. I'll be right back. Thank you for Fark. Thank you for Fark. How are you, Kimmy? Kimmy, did you watch the Oscars? I feel like that's what it was, right? The Oscars. I feel like that's something you might be interested in, or at least may have seen. She's a good person. She just doesn't seem like someone you can debate with civil like, and that is perfectly fine. You don't have to be in those, like I think you're getting at. You don't have to be like that with everybody, and that's okay. Welcome back, Anakin. I did a little bit of laundry. Yeah? Thank you for welcome back. We're gonna kill this little jovial looking frog, dude. Thoughts on Borat? Never seen it. Never really cared. It's not really my kind of humor. I forget what that guy's name is, but I know it's not. But I keep wanting to say in my head that it's Lin-Manuel Miranda, and I know that's not true. Sacha Baron Cohen. Yeah, not what I said. Ba 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 ba. Christian Cohen's opening monologue kept over the winners via Christian's stream and Twitter. Oh, that's right. Christian was streaming it. I did listen to some of Conan's thing. Didn't he do like a sing-song portion where he was like, "Don't take too much time, or we won't waste your time," or something like that? He's gonna give his opinion, but he's gonna be chill with it, better than another streamer. People are allowed to not want to do things, and that's okay. Exterminated the monster. Yeah, that monster was stink-a-butt. Conan is great. Yeah, you're always talking really positively about emotion. What's this? Monster? Eat my butt. I don't want to fight these monsters right now. Oi, bro. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Mirage. Geoff here with the Happy Tuesday greeting. Have some bangers in. Oh, bro. I have a mad hankering for some bangers and some mash, bro. How are you today? This lovely Tuesday Eve. Or Eve of Tuesday. It's late. He brought back the musical bit host used to do. That's cool. I don't know if I've ever actually sat down and watched the Oscars or any award show. I've watched the game ones. Happy to be here. Got me a cheeky day off tomorrow. Gonna do some R&R in it. Oh, bruv. Deserved day off, bruv. I wish you only the best, mate. Me yelling at Jason Ritter ended up in People magazine that night. What? Huh? Kimmy. I watch the award shows vicariously through everyone else and share the thingies I like. I still want to listen to the performances from Wicked. I saw you retweeted them, but I didn't listen to them yet. Can I hit multiple? I sure can. Check it out. Boom. You know what? Let's just go. Can I hit all of them? Oh, so close. No dice. I used to play Mario Kart. Thought he was chill. He was basically blew up at you when you were being civil. He was talking about how terrible it was Nintendo shut down the Wii U online servers. I was saying that sucks, but I can see why they did it. I also can see why they did it, even if it sucks, and I would have preferred them not to. But I'm sorry that happened. That's stink-a-butt. I'm gonna punch these guys to death. I wasn't really excited about the winners, to be honest. I didn't pay too much attention, but I don't think there was any movie I saw this past year that won an award. That's not true. I know Wicked won like costume, and Dune won like editing or something like that. I don't remember what it was. You cried over both? I gotta listen. The voices in my lid said you'd return. Yeah? The voices in my lid said you'd return. What are you doing here? It's fucking Tuesday, innit? I think they should vote in real movie fans into the Academy Award. Yeah? Would you do it, Kimmy? Nobody really watches the Oscar movies. I watched Dune. I watched Wicked. I watched Wild Robot. Those gotta be there somewhere. I'm here at the pub during quiz night. Me and some mates getting pissed on some bevies while I watched the Rascal stream on the telly. Bro. Like you were screaming at, how could you defend the billionaire company? And that's not cool. I was civil after that. No one is clearly gets mad like that. Yeah, that sounds like somebody that's gonna get really boisterous. You want Ariana to win Best Supporting Actress. Who won Best Supporting Actress? I don't know how that FARC won over Ariana. Oh, was it? Oh, I know. It was for that one movie that people feel every which way about. I really haven't looked into that situation, but I'm aware of it. For real, though. Haha, reads Rascal. I don't like her no more. Look at this battle suit. That's crazy, dude. I have a throat lozenge right now because I be talking so much in this game. Is there anything over here? I'm gonna be so upset if there's nothing over here. Oh, look at this. Look at this, bruv. Found skull daggers and torn map. Wow, awesome daggers. They seem pretty ancient from the look of them. They may even date back to the Orbital Revolution. Well, what about the piece of paper? Looks like a piece of a sea chart. Oh, so before airships, everyone traveled by water. I wonder if this beach is right on an old trade route or something then. I couldn't tell you, bruv. Did I just get some daggers? Oh, bruv. I lose arts, but it's crazy good. I can't not. I haven't watched the Oscars from like a lot of Farca. Yeah, award shows honestly don't mean anything to me. Is it validating if something I like wins? Sure, but I like what I like. And if anything, they're just kind of like a fun, happy side something. So basically, Jason Ritter and his beautiful wife, Melanie Linsky, went to the Vanity Fair after party, and everyone started tweeting at Jason. They were like, "Can you fight?" Because they want his wife. And so then Jason tweeted, "Yes, I can fight." Yeah? And did you say something? Was Farca miraging to hire me onto the voting? Actually, it's true. I will hire you. You're hired. I don't watch many movies, but I do have very strong opinions on things. I think that's a good thing, to be strongly opinionated. I replied, "Okay, but can you?" And he yelled back, "Yes." Dang. Kimmy, you're famous. Have an autograph? Look how they bounce if I speed up the game. That's cute. Look at them. What do they got? I'm just gonna hit them. Hit, please. I need way more CP to be doing any damage to these guys. This isn't gonna work. Bruh. They're all gonna run now. Watch this. Oh, he didn't run for it. Dude. You farked up. You farked up, bro. Oh, I farked up. Bro. Bro, they're gonna run now. Check this out, dude. Nope. Hit him with this. Take this. It froze. Oh, bruv. Bruv! I mean, in case you're gonna change the movie industry, good. You hired for $10,000 an hour to start, and you get paid vacation. All your monsters are free from now on. I'm a good boss. Oh, you know, this is a really good deal. This is like the opportunity of a lifetime. Free monsters. You just spoke the magical word. We have to get the black ones that they only have on Amazon, and I want the gold ones also. I feel so empty inside. I feel like award shows kind of try to ruin opinions in a way. Like it's trying to be so official. It's like, this is the best movie of the year, no debate. And that's just very rarely going to be fact. Well, award shows were just somebody at some point, or some group of somebody at some point, coming together and saying, for whatever reason, we have the best opinion, right? And they just go off of that. Minoria Village. I don't need to go there yet. I need to go this way. Oh, I almost fought that thing and I didn't want to. It's true, for just 1 hour. For just 1 hour. Imagine 2 hours. 3. You need to meditate on this dilemma. That's okay, Anakin. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for coming back. Oh, wow. So this is Rouen. This is one gorgeous city. The blue water and white buildings do make for a nice contrast. It certainly feels like a port city. Well, it promises many varied things. There's a lighthouse not far from here, and a little park on the coast. On the other side of town, there's a pretty neat looking church. But the biggest attraction of all has to be the Langland Bridge. Right? Just 10K. What's so special about it? It connects the north and south districts of the city. And more importantly, it's a drawbridge. A drawbridge, huh? Yeah, that might be interesting. Their Bracer Guild is just past there, in the middle of the main street. With the best opinions, just do this movies. There's no best opinion. It's all this technical jargon and nonsense that people have taken. It can be fun, and there's definitely an industry behind it, but again, that shouldn't sway your opinion. I hope Jimmy gets his Oscar soon. It's very much deserved. It's gonna be for his next thing. He's in that one movie where he has a mustache. Mine opinion is the best opinion. It's true. It's because Kylie is cursed. Yeah. Well, her ex was on the freaking WWE, and in my opinion, was entirely unnecessary to that segment. Just in front of the bridge. Okay, then let's go there first. No, I'm gonna go this way first, even though I just said I wasn't gonna do that. He loses every... Oh, that's right. He won the one time she wasn't there. I'm back. I'm Rascal. She stinka smeller. These cost $10 million. Like 10 gajillion buckaroos. I can just buy these instead, yeah? I'll buy this. I'll buy one shield vest. Don't make me regret this. Don't make me regret this. And then I don't want to buy anything else. You have a lippy sticker, but she's cursed. Hello. Gotta go, got some things to do. Good night, see you next time. Have a nice night. If you keep playing Phantom Brave, I hope you enjoy it. I'm just showing my friends around. Hey, she got the same school uniform as Chloe, so she does. I guess you're on your way home? Yeah, there's no club practice today, so... Oh, by the way, did you ever make up your mind about you-know-what? Not yet. Okay, hope you do soon. What's you-know-what? Let's talk to her again. Look at those guns that I can't use, because they took Olivier from me. Nope, not that one. Ooh, the Bracers Guild. Horrible factory. This is what I wanted. Okay. I can open this. But then Joshua doesn't get anything. He's missing one more. Okay, we'll do Joshua's. I need 120 for that. That sucks. Okay, ooh, they got HP 2. And they got evade 2. Ooh, action 2, speed plus 20. That costs 200. But cast 2, I need cast 2, right? It costs so much. I'm doing it. I'm going for it. You can't catch me. Thank you for rare emotes. Check this out. Ah! What was the other one? Ooh, I can get a speed. Okay, what was the other one? What was the other one? It was EP2. Okay, I gotta put EP2 on somebody. You know what? Should I get rid of the poison? Or the eagle eye? Or maybe the attack. No, that's fire. Bless you. We'll do this. How you liking rock math, as we call it in Sky? Well, honestly, I'm not doing too much in the way of like figuring things out. I'm kind of just going with stuff and seeing whatever happens, you know? Time courts only. Well, I gotta give him that then. I probably should be like actually looking at the journal. Yeah, the notebook rather, excuse me. I just don't know if I have enough stuff at the moment to like give me things. I'm excited for the rest of the stream. Thank you for the emort. I'll look at it though. It's magic, right? The game froze. Okay. Let's look at the fire stuff. I need 3 times fire for flare arrow. Well, I don't have all that. Yeah, I feel like I might start getting good stuff in this chapter, but it's pretty tame right now. Like Forte is a support thing. I don't even know what it does. Saint? Oh, it tells you right there. Duh. Strength plus 25%. That's pretty good. I need 6 for the blue. Do you have anything else for blue? I can get mind. We'll do that. Gates of Gehenna. Let's see. Oh, white Gehenna? Faint 20%. Is it that one? Or Hellgate? Maybe it's both of them. White Gehenna. Attack 40 EP, faint 20%. That's pretty good. Those are the way to go. What are those? Are those mirage things? Or time things? Oh, those are time things. Let's look at what do we give her. We can get rid of Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye is nice, but it's like not really necessary. But it's nice, but it's just not that important, I suppose. It's like maybe if you don't have anything else you want to throw in there. I know I just put these on, but I want to see what else I could throw in here to get something. If anything. The answer is, oh, I could get Curia if I do that. I won't do it, but I'm just seeing what we got. If anything. Nothing. No, you're not. I didn't take it as backseating, but thank you. I really appreciate it. I just seen a beautiful house on Facebook, but you'd be like, too many windows. Look, if there's too many windows, freaks me out a little bit. Who's that? You want to always live in an apartment? A bought apartment? No more rent? Like, so just an apartment that you own. Is it maintenance by somebody? Good afternoon. Who is this person? Huh? Where's the receptionist? Is it you? Oh, hello, Karna. Can I help you? In place. So you just get a singular unit? Is it Jean or is it Jean? What should we say? Should we say Jean? I'm gonna say Jean. It's probably Jean because I'm choosing to say Jean, but I'm gonna say Jean. Ooh, a first timer. What's up, some numbers? I am 100% first time. Yup, we're in chapter 2. Jean is currently in a meeting with a guest on the 2nd floor. One of your favorite girls? Is she just a guild receptionist? I guess we'll find out. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but is there something I can help you with? If I look at your PvP. Okay, let me look real quick. Hello. I'm clicking. Oh, is that them? The girl I'm with. Her. Not the other girl. Yeah. Chloe. Well, we're not here as customers or anything. Oh, the emblems? I see. So we're in the same business then. Oh, she's a bracer. My name is Karna. I work here in the Rowan branch. Are you new in town? I don't recognize you. Yep, I'm Estelle, junior bracer. Bracer. I can't put those C's. They just elude my pronunciation. Same goes for me. I'm Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes. Here, I'll show you. Want to see something crazy? This is the first Trails game I'm playing, and we'll look at my Trails backlog. And I know I'm missing several of them. We got the PSP version of Trails in the Sky. We got Trails of Cold Steel 1, Trails of Cold Steel 2. We got Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4. We got fucking Trails into Reverie, and we got the first Trails Through Daybreak. I'm gonna be here for a while, but I'm committed. Estelle and Joshua. 2 is your favorite? That's right, you're the new kids from Roland then. I'm missing all the good ones. Those at the time when I was picking them up, those were the expensive ones. The Zero and Azure. Or I've heard both. I really want to know, is it Azure or is it Azure? But no, I really want those because for some reason I feel like those are going to be the ones I enjoy the most. And then obviously you can't physically get Trails in the Sky 2 and 3 in the West. And I don't have Daybreak 2 yet. Azure, thank you. Where's the cross spell games? The whomst? I say it as Azure. It's a long time. Yeah, it is. I'm definitely gonna get the rest. Oh, and I'm contemplating playing Legend of Nayuta. I think that's what it is, right? Zero and Azure. Okay. Those are the ones that I think I'm gonna like the most. You two are involved in some big to-do with Sherazard and Bose, aren't you? Reese, how are you? How are you, Reese? Reese, sometimes I watch you in the mornings because you be up earlier my time period. Crossbell's where it takes place. Oh, this is Libero. Yes, so it's a different kingdom or just territory. Some big to do with Sherazard and Bose, aren't you? Well, I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. Were you expecting us? Yes, Jean told me about some promising up-and-comers, but I'm afraid you can't change assignments until he's available. Why not go sightseeing to kill some time until then? I suppose so. It beats sitting around and waiting. Totally with you. Oh yeah. Is that a sousaphone? What is that? Would you want to hang out with us a little longer? We only just met and I hate to just part so suddenly. Certainly. So long as I won't be a bother or get in your way. Woohoo! That settles it then. We can all go take in the sights of Rouen, and then we'll come back in a little bit. Sure, have fun. I like her design. You know what her design her outfit reminds me of? Gosh, I don't even know her name though. I forget. It's that the girl with the boomerang, the big boomerang from Inuyasha. Reese, how are you? I need to fix up gaming area now that there aren't toddlers in the living. Yeah? Is it like a big old mess? Zero and Azure are 2 of the best, but you need to play Sky 2 and 3. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna play all of Sky and then we're gonna do an order. I heard this is where the cool kids are. Xander, it is now that you're here. How you going? How you going? As you go into your atelier marathon-esque situation. Yeah, it's the country. Thank you. Guys, go check out Xander if you haven't. Big RPG fan. Not just RPGs. A lot of horror games and other stuff too, variety, but big RPG. How are you? Oh, Songo. Thank you everybody for knowing. Doing good. Finished working 30 minutes ago. Oh wait, I have to pick up the missions. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Oh wait, I already did this. Let's turn it in. Oh wait, no, the guild receptionist. She's not here. Fork. Can I click on this? No. I kept my stuff in the living room while my GFX and her kids moving with us living. Got you. It'll maybe feel a little bittersweet cleaning it out, but it'll definitely do you some good. I feel like, at least. I should be looking at getting this guy Japanese voice mod. There's no English dub, but there's full Japanese voice track. Oh, to have it voice acted? Wait, were these voice acted? Or is it just like a fan Japanese thing? Thank you for Park PG. Going well. I just finished watching more Dragon Ball Z and I relaxed before I just sleep in a bit. How about you? Dragon Ball Z is like, I'm not as in love with Dragon Ball as a lot of people are, but it definitely feels like something that would make me go to like, it would help with sleep. If everyone would look, to your left is Rwan's iconic Langland Bridge. When the bridge is down, it spans roughly 109 aria in length. A custom Zesian orbital engine is used to raise it. Cool. Secretly, I get resentful of children using my giant TV. Understandable, honestly. A number of monsters. This grade never approached a checkpoint this before. There was an enhanced part with a full voice track. Was it released on the PS3 or was it like the Vita, or was it just PSP in Japan? It's also part of the night where my cat sits on my chest and purrs while I pet her. She just wants attention. She just wants some attention. We're gonna go to the casino. I was now a celebrity crush, just a cute instant want to appreciate them as a person sort of deal. They're just very cute. Not sure anyone else will know, but Zachary Gordon. I don't know who that is. This is Melvin though. I don't know who that is. Do you got any food, dude? I gotta buy. Oh, that's expensive. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I always buy the food. Zachary Gordon Levitt. He was in The Dark Knight Rises. Gordon Levitt? Zachary Gordon Levitt. Oh, is that the dude? No, that's somebody else. That's the dude from like Inception and 500 Days. PSP or Vita. It was just PSP. It's the first time watch for you. It's pretty cool. It's one of your best friend's favorites. So we hop on Discord and we're free. Well, that's cute. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm glad I rushed here from both business meeting. That's cool. Hope you're enjoying it. Do you know Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies? That's him. He's wait. Which guy in Diary of a Wimpy Kid? You're thinking of somebody else? It's never a bad decision, IRL or in game. Well, I hope not, because that's all my money. Oh, these are the people that were prisoner. Do you, Joseph Gordon Levitt? Is this a question? I mean, it is a question, but what? Welcome to the Hotel Blanche. All the rooms here boast a magnificent view of the ocean. Okay, is there anything happening in them though? All right, we'll go to the other district. Same guy. Oh, his name is an anagram for, you guessed it, his name. All right, I already talked to these people, or I interacted with them, but I didn't actually speak to them. Hey, you're your daily guy. Whoa, this is the Langland Bridge. The main guy. Oh, the main dude. How old is he now? In Dark Knight Rises. Okay, thank you. Yeah, he was the guy that was like unofficially the Nightwing potential character that they never did anything with. Someone completely, yeah, we're talking about something different. Are you marathoning the Charles games or taking a break? I don't know, Xander. Thank you for getting your daily guy. I don't know. Yeah, I know Alina doesn't like it. I was just trying to think about how I remembered him. I don't know. Maybe, possibly. We're gonna see how I feel. As of right now, I really want to get through all Trails in the Sky. So it's possible. He wasn't a real one. He was a phony. I haven't watched that movie like maybe since I saw it in theaters. 20 minutes will be Wednesday and I can get another daily guy. I think it's per stream. They put all three together in fan fiction this character. They made him up. He's 27 now. That sounds about right. So maybe Xander? Possibly. Right now I'm just going however I feel. And I am feeling like playing all the trails like all the way through, but we'll see. These are very long. They can be long games. In the very least, there's a lot of talking. It sure is, and I wouldn't want to forget anything also. I'd rather just like fully get the story, you know? It sure is huge. It's got to be twice as big as the Vert Bridge. The Verte? It was built more than 40 years ago. Before then, people used to have to take a ferry from one shore to the other. Why didn't they build a bridge sooner? The Raubine River is the only body of water linking the lake to the ocean. Ships have to be able to reach Grand Cell, don't they? Very astute. It wasn't possible to build the bridge until after the Orbital Revolution, 50 years ago. But a peanut butter cup can drink. It's true. I can't recommend marathoning the games. Each one is 40 to 60 hours until cold sale, and then by then they're 80 to a hundo. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I was looking up like the average play times people have, and that sounds about right. But I've also seen some people say they beat these games pretty quickly. But no, I'm enjoying them, so we'll see. I'm actually strangely fast at games. Yeah, but these ones I'm really slow because I gotta read. I mean, I don't have to read everything, but I'm choosing to read the main stuff out loud. My superpowers. I can be a cat. Sometimes I can be a cat. It's true. I'm basically Chat Noir. I did beat Xenoblade 1 faster than you did, but I don't remember hardly anything about Xenoblade. I'd have to play it again. I'd like to play it again. Just say wait until you finish this one and see how you feel about the ending. Like if it's a cliffhanger. I probably won't take a break, especially when I get hooked on a series. All I want to consume. Burnout doesn't exist. Yeah, we'll see. I am trying to be more about playing what I feel rather than forcing myself to stick to a schedule though, so we'll see. Depends how much time you take to enjoy the world building and side quests. I'm trying to do all the side quests. I understand that I can miss some of them if I don't do them in a certain time, like before a certain event. I've done all of them so far. It did take you a while. I don't know. I didn't do any of the side quests, and I don't know. I didn't really have to grind. There was only like a few parts where there's a really big hurdle with some random boss. I started with Cold Steel 1 after you finished the first game. All I wanted to play was all the Trails games. That's what I hear. I keep seeing memes of people being like pulled back. People are like, oh, Monster Hunter just came out. Cool. I'm gonna play Trails. I don't fucking want to work on videos. I just want to shimmy hunt, and you should if that's what you want to do. I get it, Orb power, right? But it looks almost like it just popped up out of nowhere. The drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. The next time should be sometime this evening, I think. Cool, we need to see that. Agreed. What was the direction I was going? This one. Okay, cool. I did almost 300. Yeah, I did hardly any of those. The far side of the river has seen a lot of growth lately, mostly centered on trade and tourism. The harbor facilities in the residential district have been side by side for a very long time. I think I'm doing okay because I'm only playing this game 2 out of my 3 days of the week. Although I will admit, on Saturday I really wanted to play this game. But no, we stick to Dragon Age. That's the plan on the weekend. What's this? Mayor's residence. I don't really have any reason to go to the mayor's residence. I'm the gardener. You got a problem? I'll remember that that's there. What's this? Orient Causeway. That at least the Orient Causeway. How about we go back to town? All right. I'll do the side quest in this one. What's this? Bar. I had to walk here from Zeiss. Let me tell you, that's no gentle massage on the feet. But the one good thing about playing like a series that's as long as this, that take as long as this, is I don't have to think about like what I'll be playing. I also don't have to buy other games unless I want to, you know? I know I definitely have, I wouldn't call it a problem, but I have a tendency to, I just got back from the Calvin Republic some time ago. Ain't seen that place in a long time. I have a tendency to buy games like way in advance of me actually getting around to playing them. When I don't have to think. See? There's nothing like a drink after you've set off. This town used to be full of nothing but sailors and fishermen. Nowadays, it's more landlubbers than anything else. I'm a landlubber. I want a fishing rod. Melv, how are you? Did I miss a message from you earlier? I know I said hello. I'm doing good. It'll cost a fortune for a load this big to fly. Guess I can always send it by boat as long as none of it's a rush order or anything. Is this elevated? No, it's just the weird perspective. I go back to when me and Russ did a bit of 14 together. I kept picking all the side quests, like telling you don't need to do those. No, yeah, we played a little bit of 14 and only was doing all the side quests. And I was like, you know, you get more experience if you like don't do those. Yeah, see, they're finally walking. I told you. I told you this is what they do. I'm good, Mel. Thank you. How are you going? I worked long today, like normal, and tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm in charge of the warehouse key today. I need to go and get it from Chief Portos. I read that as Chief Potato. I basically get most of those except for Revive and Daybreak games. See? Reverie. Yeah, I just need to get Zero, Azure, and Daybreak 2. It's Wednesday, no, it's Tuesday. It's still Tuesday. Next 3 days off. That sounds, I would love to have like this week off so I could just play Monster Hunter. Oh god. Been working on my final project animation. Yeah? How's that going? Still Tuesday, same. Man, there sure are a lot of big buildings around here. That's because this is the warehouse district. Cargo from foreign countries is kept here for safekeeping. I see. Kind of depressing place though. Seems really lonely and desolate. Well, since the advent of airships, not much cargo is transported by sea anymore. Explains about looking at the quest. I need it. So those warehouses don't get a lot of new shipments these days. But I've learned a lot this term. That's excellent that you've learned a lot. I hope you're able to, you know, put out stuff and make stuff that you are really feeling good about. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like some of the warehouses are abandoned too. All the games I want to play right now that are like really calling out to me other than Dragon Age and Trails. So like Dragon Age, Trails. I want to play Xenoball. I want to play Xenogears. I really want to play Xenogears. I kind of want to play Chrono Cross. And I'm actually I'm kind of interested in that new Atelier game that's coming out. 3D animation is a little really hard though. Yeah, I can only imagine. I love side quests. I like them if they're good. Caro, what's a bunch of little kids doing here? Hey, this place is off limits. You brats ain't getting in, so scram. We never even said we wanted to come in. But, mister, why do you look so nervous? You can tell. Never mind, you're not allowed here. Just go already. I think we need to handle this one with some care. Well, he's sure acting strange. I wonder what's up with him. Alright, we'll do this later. Xeno. Not too much, the perfect amount. It's so much. Atelier. Yeah. The door is locked. Well, that one guy had the key, so can we have the key? Estelle is more perceptive than she seems. Yeah, you think she's like very like what's the word I'm looking for? Like thick-headed? I almost said fat-headed. I guess I did say fat-headed. You think she's kind of not aware, maybe like airheaded, but no, she's very earnest, and I think she's really good at reading people. Coding. Are you gonna use the two of those things in tandem? Animating and coding? Hold it, you lot. Who, us? Well, well, must be our lucky day. Not too many women folk come around these parts. You're a real sight for sore eyes. And what business have you here? Other than that, we've been here for quite a while, actually. If you honeys got time to spare, how about you entertain us? Are you seriously trying to pick up girls in an empty old warehouse lot? Sorry, we have plans already, you know, places to go, things to see. So, yeah, not interested. Feel free to go away now. Oh, check you out. I like tough women. I'll take all the abuse you can dish. If your goal is to creep me out even more, consider your mission accomplished. Hey, you know, if you ladies are playing tourists, then maybe we can show you around. You can ditch that little kid with you and we'll have some fun. This is such like a trope. Ma'am? Software, so yeah. Oh, it'll give you even more versatility then. That's cool. Yikes. Hey now, who you calling a little kid? Looks like you couldn't take on Joshua if you... It's okay, Estelle. Doesn't bother me. What good is getting angry going to do? But... you holding back for our sake, kid. How sweet. Where does this brat get off hanging around with two hotties? I think he needs a lesson in just how unfair life can be, don't you think? Just a second. Please stop. If my presence has somehow offended you, then I apologize. But if you lay a finger on the ladies, I'll make certain that you regret it. Well, just who do you think you are? He's bluffing. Hey, I get that you want to look all cool in front of the ladies, but you're about to experience a world of pain. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Oh great, another nuisance. Who's this? Estelle doesn't take anyone's shit. No, she's very much gonna say what she's thinking. I can't believe you guys would start again with this delinquency. You're old enough to know better. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Shut up. What do you care what we do? You're just one of the mayor's yes-men. How dare you denigrate my work? How dare you indeed? Gilbert is a valuable member of my staff. Is this the member? The mayor? Dalmore. Bah. Whoa, who's that? He's way too well dressed for this part of town. That's Dalmore, the mayor of Rouen. And the younger one is Gilbert, his private secretary, I think. Rouen has always been a free city. I have no intention of lodging a complaint about your manner or speech or your attire, but bothering outsiders who may be paying guests is not permissible. So if we're giving them money, then it's chill. Beat their asses. Why are we? There's a code terminal in Maya that will trigger animation automatically. It's like a wheel spinning, for instance. Instead of manually spinning it, you can code it to spin. Interesting. And that takes, assuming you know how to do it, less time. Stuff it, old man. You think you're such a big shot. We ain't interested in a thing you have to say. How dare you speak to the mayor in such a fashion? How would you like for us to report you to the Bracer Guild again? Bracer? Smacer. Always hiding behind them. Concha? Wait, Concha? They have accents? Can't you do anything on your own? Besides, it's not like the Bracers would get here right away. We'd have plenty of time to enjoy the altercation. Ew! And then we'd be gone without a trace before anyone was the wiser. Ew! I hate to ruin your masterful plan, but I'm afraid we're already here. Wait, what? Yeah, 2 Bracers right here. They stink. They are stinky. They stink of cheese, Reese. Hit him with the left, right. Good night. Throw him in the ocean. Make him sleep with the fisher. Man, you mean you still haven't noticed the badges? Maybe you guys need glasses or something. With great deliberation and exaggerated movements, Estelle pointed out the Bracer emblem on her chest. She then raised her eyebrows for further emphasis. Oh crap, you guys are Bracers. So wait, this little punk you're with is also a Bracer. Yes. What do we do now? I can't believe that little squirt is actually a Bracer. You're actually worried? Even if they are Bracers, it's just a couple of girls and some kid. Dumbass, you can't judge a book by its cover, you know? You remember what happened the last time we took on a chick Bracer? Even with 3 people, she wiped the floor with us. Going up against 2 Bracers, even if they do look like pipsqueaks, is totally not a good idea. Okay, we're gonna let you off the hook for now. If we see you again, though, you'll be in for some real pain. Catch you later. You love it. I'm glad you like what you're working on. Exceed's translation is top tier, yeah? So, Exceed versus NIS America, right? I can see that that's the case. Which one is more accurate? Wow, that has at least one whole brain cell. See? Exceed. Or I guess you said it's more like entertaining. The things they've done. Geez, now those were punks. I mean, could they be any more stereotypical? No harm done, and don't we have somewhere we need to be? I must apologize. I loathe when our city's guests are bothered. Forgive my lack of an introduction as well. I am Dalmor, Mayor of Rouen, and this is my steward, Gilbert. A pleasure, I'm sure. You are Bracers, are you not? Yep, I'm Estelle from Merlin, and I'm Joshua, also from Merlin. Jean did mention some promising new faces soon to arrive. Might he have been referring to you, perchance? Well, I don't know about the promising part, but yeah, I think he meant us. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of like style, you know, a lot of flavor text to make it pop, like you said, where it doesn't have to be like 100% the literal translation, as long as you're getting the idea across and making it more jargony, I suppose. Well, I don't know about the promising part, but yeah, I think he meant us. We came to Rouen in search of work, actually. How delightful. We've had some hard times of late, you see. So any help we can get is simply wonderful. I'm sure your presence here will be a great boon to us. Hard times? What do you mean? Well, Jean would be the one best able to supply the details. As an aside, is that a campus uniform I spy, young lady? Yes, sir, I'm Chloe Rins. I'm a second year. Rins? 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 Thanks, Rins. I'm a second year student at the Royal Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Charmed. Dean Collins is a friend of mine, actually. Didn't you graduate from the Royal Academy yourself, Gilbert? Yes, sir. You said your name is Chloe. I've heard a great deal about you. You ran against Jill for head of the student council, right? You must be proud to have been a contender as a junior. Oh, you flatter me, sir. I'm looking forward to the campus festival. I trust you'll be giving your all to help make it memorable one, no? Yes, sir, I absolutely will. Well, I think we'd best be going. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know. It is my duty as Mayor of Rouen to ensure that these streets are safe for tourists and residents alike. Bye. Well, he was certainly a dignified one. Yes, indeed, his manner and actions were perfectly suited to the mayor of the city. House Dalmor is made up of a long line of well-bred aristocrats. Though we no longer have real nobles, he's about as close as it gets. It's like he's from a totally different world. On the other hand, you still have all the lowlifes, like those guys who tried hitting on us. Yes, that was quite unsettling. I'm very sorry for leading you into such a place unprepared. No need to apologize. It's not like we sought them out or anything. We should probably keep our distance from the back end of the warehouse district, though, to avoid any further altercations. I don't like being restricted like that, but whatever. Alright, let's go this way. You think the guy's back now? There he is. Come on in. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Oh? Miss Rins. Good afternoon, Jean. Are you here for another extermination request? I know security is being tightened for the campus festival. No, but I'm sure we'll be here for that at some point. Today I'm just visiting with Estelle and Joshua. Oh, I see. The civilians, are they? I suppose I should have known by the lack of its student attire. Wait, those emblems. Yes. Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelle, a junior bracer, and I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer. Oh, so you're Estelle and Joshua. She just said that. Wow, it's so good that you're here. We've been waiting for you ever since we got word from the Beau's branch. Ah, old man Legrand must have sent word of us. We'll have to thank him. My name is Jean. I'm the receptionist for the Rouen branch. I'll be supervising you two as well as providing various types of support. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. The pleasure's all ours. Indeed, it's good to meet you, sir. I have high hopes for you two. After all, you were the ones who so magnificently handled the Sky Bandit incident. Yep. You mean that incident in Beau's? I read about it in the latest liberal news. Did you guys really sort out that whole mess? Well, we just helped a little. It was the Royal Army that really did the work of apprehending them. Don't be so modest. Legrand had nothing but praise. Now, to change your assignment, I'll need you to sign the appropriate forms. Let's go ahead and take care of that now. All right. Might as well get it out of the way. All right, now we're here. The two of you are now part of the Rouen branch. Welcome aboard. We've been so busy, you couldn't have picked a better time to come. Now you can't get away. Oh, no. Why do I feel like I just signed my life away? It looks like you're as short as... It looks like you're as short-handed as we heard some time ago. Is something in particular going on? I wouldn't say that exactly. We are expecting a member of the royal family to visit, though. A member of the royal family? Whoa, you aren't talking about the queen, are you? Of course not. I just know that it's someone of royal blood. I've heard that he or she will be given Rouen a thorough inspection, though. That's kind of cool. But why would that cause you to be short-staffed? Because it's a member of the royal family. If even one thing is out of place, Mayor Dalmore will be worried sick. So, most of our staff was requisitioned to help strengthen security. I get it, that's what was being discussed upstairs earlier, policing the streets, right? Yes, I feel certain that the crew at the harbor will be back in action pretty quickly. I want this city to be hooligan-free during the royal visit. Crew at the harbor? You mean the guys we dealt with earlier? I had the feeling they were up to something. What? Do you know something? Actually, the Queen on Tuesday? The Warehouse District. It's the turf of a rather unsavory group calling themselves the Ravens. I imagine you encountered some young men and their leader there. I wonder what those Raven characters are up to. In it, they've been fine until recently. Whoever's in charge needs to tighten the leash. The mayor's main concern, though, is that we cover the whole area. And that's why we're so short-staffed right now. Thank goodness you two are here. Well, it's nice to feel wanted. I guess that means we've got a lot of helping out to do tomorrow. If anything happens, just say the word and we'll help. I will. Thank you. All right, I gotta click on the... No, I gotta click on the board. I need the quests. It's already evening. Look at that gorgeous sunset. Happy Tuesday. It's still Tuesday. That it is. All the light shines off the streets. I always loved it too. I'm tired. Can I sit in crockpot? Of course, my weekend son. Have a... Here. Here, the music's gonna stop for a second as I find the crockpot. This is for you. Exactly. Oh yes, it's almost time. For what? Not in the willy of the poop is... It's Tuesday. It's always Tuesday somewhere. Clean sheets on. Crawls inside the crocker. That really, why did I read Sigh? It really is a masterpiece. How long does it stay up? How are you today, Jay? How you going, my weekend son? 30 minutes, I believe. It's raised in the early morning, just before noon in the evening, and it isn't lowered again until all the ships have passed. I see. So when there's usually no foot traffic. I admit it's easy for a first-timer to get confused. That reminds me. What are you guys planning to do about lodging? I was just gonna sleep on this bench. The second floor of the guild is always an option, although I could really go for a luxurious hotel. And I think you might want to hurry and get a room. This is tourist season, so they tend to fill up pretty quickly. All right, no time like the present. Let's go. The clothes need to be folded. Nah, just leave them. Just leave them. Can I go back in here? Big dog. Can I turn this in? Hey! I wish I was well, but I'm giving myself anxiety because I'm good at that, so trying to ignore me concerns. You are good at that. One of the many things you're good at. Everything will be okay, Jay. But I am sorry, and I understand that sometimes it's like that. They're gonna get wrinkles. That's okay. Welcome to the Hotel Blanche. Do you have a reservation with us? No, but we were hoping that. Do you have any rooms available? Impeccable timing, sir. We just had a cancellation for the room on the top floor. If it pleases you, I can show it to you now. A penthouse, huh? That could be nice. But isn't that going to be expensive? Since it's empty due to a cancellation, I'd be happy to charge you the standard rate. Not to mention, you appear to be bracers. I'd consider it an honor to serve you for all the hard work you do in protecting our citizens. Well, when you put it like that, how can we refuse? So yes, we would like a room. As you wish, sir. I do help. Rises from the deep dark depths of my lurk, one long arm extended, at the end of it holding a can of hyper-condensed farty spray. Howdy, Jay. Ah! Jay, you just got farted sprayed. I know, like, you're doing house chores because you work all day, has to leave house to do it, so like he's coming home to clean up. I can help, though. You know that. Not the super condensed farter spray. That goes against the Geneva Convention. This is an inhumane act against God. That was a stroke of luck, wasn't it? Anyway, I think I'll go back to campus for the time being. I won't make it back before the dorms are locked up if I don't hurry. Oh, right, you said you could only stay until evening. Well, I hate to see you go, but I understand. Would you like us to escort you back? It's all right, I know the way. Every nation recognized. Oh wait, friendly, it's friendly spray. You pull the, you see the corner of the label kind of like healing up. You pull it back, farta spray. Betray. Thanks for letting me come with you today. Oh, come on, we should be thanking you. Yeah, we really appreciate you playing tour guide for us. Oh, you didn't drink it? That's good, you shouldn't drink farty spray. Oh, it's no big deal. And you two are going to be in Rouen for a while, right? If you are, I was hoping you'd come to the campus festival at the end of next week. A festival? Given the Royal Academy's reputation, I'm betting it's more than just balloons and party games. Yes, it's an independent Academy-sanctioned student celebration. It's a major tradition, really. Now you've got my attention. We'll have stage skits and food stands. We'll have chocolate-covered palms. There's an ad in 3.5 minutes. Was it the friendly spray? You drank the friendly spray. I know, drink it the farties. Yeah. They really pull out all the stops. Oh yeah, I'm so there. I mean, I'd love to join you for the preparations. Now hold on, Estelle. Did you forget how busy we heard the guild is? Man, that again? Aw, still I guess it can't hurt to take a break on the day of the festival. But until then, we've got work to do. Well, if you'll both pardon me, then I'll see you again soon. Sure, see you later. Be safe. Bye. Wait, there's Tootie on the label, so it's the friend die spray. No! She's such a sweetie, yet she's all dignified. If I were a guy, why does she keep bringing this up? I'd be completely wrapped around her finger. Your painfully obvious illusions aside, she certainly seems to be a genuinely nice, guileless girl. Definitely not like some sneaky sky bandit I could mention. Meeting her sure was lucky. We even got a sweet room here thanks to her advice. Estelle. I bet we could even spot C with the view we have up there. You might be right. Well, how about we take our bags up to the room? The penthouse room, you mean? This isn't gonna go well. If it was gonna go well, they would have just given it to us. Wow, it's enormous. And this is just the bedroom. Not only a top floor, but an all-out suite. A change of sheets too. Yay! I would have been just fine at the regular room though. But I think we should enjoy it while we can. To change the sheets from the walla. Wow, it even has a balcony. I would love this balcony. Yo, how are you this evening, Torio? How we doing tonight? It's Tuesday. We're just vibing. Lots of reading as we're doing the introduction to chapter 2. Wow, it even has a balcony. How are you today? Yep, and check out this view. I just hate that we're the only ones who get to enjoy it. I was hoping that Dad would be up here. Yeah, I wonder where he is and what he's doing. I wish I could meld into walls like Link and Link Between Worlds. Yeah, I played that game once. I didn't beat it though. Well, well, isn't this all posh? What was that? Sounded like it came from inside. Tuesday? Oh, here, a bowl cut! It's spacious and well appointed. That's how you know he's rich. You get that bowl cut. Yes, I like it. I'll take the room. Please, wait a moment, Your Grace. I'm afraid that this room is not vacant. Perhaps you can stay at the mayor's estate as originally planned. Hush, Philip. I can't even see the water from there. This hotel has a much better view, and I can smell the sea air as well. Tuesday has ended. No, it's always Tuesday. And why? Is there a legend? And what kind of trails in the sky? There were 2 other trails, Legend of Heroes games before this game, if I'm not mistaken. The bowl cut. There's an ad that's about to play. When it plays, I'll put the BRB screen on. You can do the drops. I'm gonna drink some water. Not gonna progress the game. Thank you for the daily egg. Son, how are you? I can even go out on the balcony. Who are you people? Are you thieves? Or are you here to kill me? That's a horrible thing to assume about someone. Me sheets all change it. Fresh sheets. Besides, who are you, old man? You have no right to be in here. Thank you for chew. How dare you call me old man? I can spam some ads in here so you can take a city break. There's about to be an ad that plays right now. Actually, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and press the button. Look, there it is. Sky is the first Trails game, but it's not the first Legend of Heroes game. Something to keep in mind. It's kind of like how Persona is a Shin Megami Tensei game, but it's not necessarily like the same as the Shin Megami Tensei. We're gonna go BRB. I'll be right back. Casey is only 35% glowy. She is not very glowy today. I'm gonna reset the drop, and then I'm gonna do drop. And there it is, the drop. Oh, and Viz is 1% less than Casey. Look at that. I'll be back. Welcome back. Levin smacking me with the chair. Levin. How could you do this? First you make me a jobber, even though I'm really cool and I have a really cool gimmick where I wear a towel. And then you smack Alina. Come on. But welcome back. We're gonna get back into the stuff right now. Welcome back. How dare you call me old man? Very well. So you are the ones renting the suite. I'm going to be using it as a private room during my stay in Rouen. Who the fuck is this human? What did I do with the cat? I was watching the cat exploded. I missed the reset. It's okay. It'll be back. There might be one more ad. Maybe. I'm going to be using it as a private room during my stay in Rouen. I suggest you leave. Code Vein character. Well, say what? I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't see any reason we should have to leave. I think we deserve to hear an explanation. I shouldn't have to deal with you ignorant commoners. Do you not realize who I am? Nope, no clue. All I see is an old man with a weird looking head. He do got a weird looking head. Weird? There's no reason to be rude, Estelle. Oh, Xander, have some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool. Hope you have a good tomorrow, a good sleep. At least say unique or something a little more positive. Oh, I get it. It's on how we say it. Fine. Clean out your ears and listen well. My name is Dunan. Oh, Dunan von Osleys. Sorry, I really wanted to read that as like Donovan. Dunan von Osleys. I am nephew to Queen Alicia II, granted the title of Duke by Her Majesty herself. 69, Jay. Nice. I see your astonishment has robbed you of the ability to speak, but that's to be expected. What more reason do you need to give up the room? You're hilarious, old man. I'm dying here. You're supposed to be the Queen's nephew? Estelle, it's not nice to laugh like that. Maybe he was just telling a joke, you know, to ease the tension. You. Please pardon my interruption, but His Grace speaks the truth, huh? Perhaps I should have been quicker to speak. I am the Duke's personal butler, Philip. He has been under my care since the time of his birth. I assure you that all of this is true on my honor. The man before you is indeed Duke Dunan, nephew of Her Majesty the Queen. I can't believe it, but never mind the weird rich-looking guy, but the butler seems legit. I'm suddenly reminded of something Jean told us. He said that royalty would be arriving in Rouen to inspect the city. Will you submit now? I am next in line to succeed the throne, and you should be honored to give me your room. I'm gonna go with a piece of bread, yeah? A piece of bread, huh? Such an opportunity is afforded to commoners quite rarely. I'm so ready to eat barkin rice. You've got to be kidding. You may be royalty, but to me, you're just acting like an arrogant old man. Miss, please, you must wait. Huh? Please, hear me out for a moment. Riddle? How are you, Riddle? Your first daily guy. Congrats. Pardon my impertinence, but I would ask you for a favor. Could I persuade you to relinquish the room? The elderly butler produced a large sum of mira from his breast pocket and presented. Hold up, I'm gonna try and do this. I'm gonna try and do a whisper. That's hard. Besides having a slight headache, I'm sorry about the headache. I hope you're able to relax and rest and have it go away. Clear his throat. Glorious. What's the stream tag? Wait a minute. No, you didn't change the stream tag. Levin changed the stream tag. Jesse, hi, how are you? What does Levin want the stream tag to be? Glorious. I can do that. Hold up, I got you. The music's gonna end it for just a half sec. It's like stream tag come. No. That's not how it was. He said glorious, all caps. It only cost him 8,888 points. A big PP. Me? Come gaga. How are you, Jesse? Hope you're having a nice evening. The elderly butler produced a large sum of mira from his breast pocket and presented it. Me? Scrumma. Jesse, I watched your video of you doing the breakdown on how to play that one song I don't know the name of from Xenobald 2. It was really cool. It was really cool. I watched it while I was at Worm today. The elderly butler produced a large sum of mira from his breast pocket and presented it. Mr. Philip, you do that? His grace is the type of man who will not be swayed once he has begun speaking. I fear this trait may even be due to negligence on my part. Bald Chronicles, yeah? Oh, we bald? So please, please. The old butler bowed his head before Estelle and Joshua. Wait a minute, hold up. Is that why? No more with this owl thing. You're I don't even know. I can't read that anymore. I can't understand you when you're owl. I always forget I play guitar because while the work I do with other stuff, it's always like, oh yeah, that is something I do. You're like, whoa, is that a guitar over there? Mind if I see it for a second? Oh, this is crazy. Plays really, really well. Oh, frick. Are we allowed? Doubtful. See what I say. Are we not allowed? Not. You're bald for that, Carrots. You're bald for that. Reminds me of an insufferable person. Yeah? My sources say no. Whoa, you're getting cucked left and right. I guess that's that. I don't want to cause the butler any trouble. You can have the room, and you don't need to pay us. But it's fine, really. We should have taken the money. It really is a little too fancy for us. I'll bet looking after that guy is a hassle, but hang in there, okay? Madame, you have my deepest gratitude. Grandpa. Avowed. I ain't gonna read that. I'ma hide your undies. Not my favorite ones. You wouldn't do that to me. Thank you for flipping cum upside down backwards already. We hid the Ramska undies without a doubt. No! What are you whispering about? Oh, nothing important. Please pardon our intrusion. I'm Fardo on the laundry, huh? We will give the room over to you. Oh, you will. Aha. If only you'd been so humble to begin with. Unflip. I always forget that's a thing. You do well to retain that mindset in the future. Oh, what a total Now, if you'll excuse us. Ooh. Really? Even if you'd explained your situation to the Duke, he probably still wouldn't have taken no for an answer. I'm really sorry that you had to deal with that. It's really no big deal. If there's anyone to blame, it's the selfish Duke guy. That said, do you have any other rooms? A regular... Yeah, what is a Duke even, dude? That's like... not even real, dog. That's just a made-up title. Someone that wanted to feel self-important was like, I'm actually, the Duke. Oh, yeah? What is that, like a prince? No, it's, We flip into tables, Jay. We flip into walls. Awkward. That's embarrassing. Couldn't be me. A regular room would be just fine. I really thought you said you immediately came to the Duchess of Amlamska. Yeah? The Duchess. Well, I'm afraid we just booked our last room a short while ago. I think we just got played for some. We're gonna have to go sleep on that bench. Like I said, what is that, Carrots? Is that a basket? It is a basket. It looks like it's from RuneScape. No need to fret. We are at fault here. I will see to it that arrangements are made for you elsewhere. Yo, what's the deal? Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, it's this guy. Hey guys, I haven't seen you since the Sky Bandit hideout. Neil. Oh wait, didn't they pronounce it out loud somewhere like Niall? Good evening. I wouldn't have expected to see you here. Look who's talking. I didn't think you two would show up in Rouen. That was an honor. The new Tony Hawks. Yeah, Pro Skater 3-4. You just flip both me and Lena, Levin. That table. You flipping the table? I love Habbo Hotel. It's true. It's true. City's on the upside down table. You're gonna... Where are you sitting? I don't know why. You could literally sit like on the wood section, the flat section. But for some reason, my first thought was you're definitely sitting like right on the leg, and that leg's going right up your butt. They're bats. That's me being flipped. Why are you being flipped? Flip the I mean, hey, hey, Annie, flipper the fuck chair. Anyway, what's up? You got problems? Well, Estelle and Joshua explained the recent turn of events. Ha ha! Get you get into the damnedest situations. This is not a laughing matter. Don't get your knickers in a twist. You can stay in my room, huh? My room has some extra beds. Hey, clerk, a concierge or whatever. You don't mind, do you? Not at all. In fact, you'd be helping me immensely. Wild chairs, tins. Does it flip emo? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it would do the text. Like, I think it would text flip it. It's Wednesday? Nah, it's Tuesday. But yeah, Veilguard is now up on PSN if you have PS Plus. Flip at the walls. Sounds like a plan then. The room's on the basement floor. Follow me. The basement? PS1 hacker. Veilguardium Nevios. Oh, it flip. What the fark? Are we okay with this? Well, he offered, so it should be all right. He may want something in return for this, though. The fuck, chair. Probably something way out of proportion, I'll bet. But I guess we're kind of stuck. What's over here? Tuna? It's Tuesday, bruv. Oh, we got the big room. Oh, no, we apparently don't. It was this room? Really? I would not have thought that. Ah, good, you're here. Grab one of the unused beds and make yourselves at home. Luna? You doing great. Hello? Thank you for Kitty Bobo Wednesday, carrots. How is Liza P? Oh my gosh. You know, the creature just beat Liza P. How was your stream? Welcome in, Luna. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for coming through. Oh, hold up. We could be bigger. I am Rascal, and we're currently playing Trails in the Sky, talking the whole thing, making my voice hurt a lot. We also are playing Dragon Age Origins over on the weekend if you want to hang out there, want to hang out here. Play a lot of RPGs. Looking forward to playing this whole gosh dang franchise. And yeah, if you want to hang, chill, vibe. They're flipping tables right now. How was your stream? How did it go? P Gundam. Thank you for P Gundam. Why are we flipping so many things? Beat is a strong word for what Preacher did. Oh yeah, he got like he got a thing. Got some progress done, but had to end things early due to my head hurting. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to rest, and I hope you're able to feel better. And then you can get your head to not be hurting. But I hope you have a nice rest of your night. I believe it's probably nighttime near you. Thank you for flipping Luna. Everyone's head is hurties today. My tummy hurt. Whenever I sit down for a little while to stream, for whatever reason, my head, or it's not my head, my tummy hurt. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, I appreciate you coming through. You don't gotta stay here. If you want it, by all means. Exactly. Want chalkies? Me? No, I gotta pace myself. I feel like I take too much chalky. Pretty early, but nap fixed that. That's good. I appreciate you giving us a place to stay and all. Maybe I am hungry, but it's like bloaty. I had to look at a playthrough for a tough part. Oh yeah? Yeah, I got to like the last boss and then I never finished it. Much like some other game with a sword. Sekiro. But the gracious host thing is a little much. Oops, sorry if I'm acting suspicious. I'm just grateful that you guys helped me nail a great story earlier. I just wanted to pay you back is all. You mean the Sky Bandit article, right? Did it get much of a reaction? Oh yeah, it was a big hit. Our readers loved that article on Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division. I get the feeling that we sold more copies because of him than the Sky Bandit incident, to be honest. You got Liza P in the backlog. Ooh, Jesse, it got some good music. It got some good tunes. It got some good. I want to play one game. Name one game. The music in the hotel thing is exactly. I won't speak too much to it, but it's good. Even though the game can be frustrating, I'm loving the reference to different fairy tale and classical literature. Yeah, it's really neat what they're doing with that IP. I'm glad you like it. When I played that game, I used the starting sword I had the whole game. I refused to switch it. I know, you know, swapping your thing around and customizing it is a big part of it, but I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. Tic-tac-toe. That's... No. You balled for that. Play me in tails, I win. Heads, you lose. Huh? How we going? We going good, Troy. How are you? X. Huh? Is he really that popular? X. Oh, are you playing right now? Rumor has it that he's about to get a big medal from Her Majesty. It's getting to be just about all people will talk about. That didn't work. I'm actually gonna have an exclusivity with him. I think I knew what you're going for. No spoilers to the teaser. I didn't see that. Because obviously I didn't get there. Finally eating, that's gonna be me after stream. That's impressive. Well, he's got the looks and brains to his credit. He puts people at ease. That's all. What's wrong? It's nothing to worry about. That story netted me a tidy little bonus. Let's hear it for finally getting rid of my bad luck charm. The Colonel's one heck of a guy. You're taking tomorrow off? Ooh, nice. You gonna relax? You deserve to relax. Misudo correct. Yeah? The Colonel's one heck of a guy. By bad luck charm, do you mean Dorothy? Speaking of whom, she's not with you? I was only looking after her while she was learning the ropes. That big story meant the end of our mighty team. Still, it worries me to think she's gone off on her own. I'm kind of trying not to think about that. I just want to enjoy a nice vacation with the bonus I got. Shouldn't you be chasing the next big scoop? Or are you checking on that Duke guy who kicked us out? Ah, Duke Dunnan? Our own walking catastrophe. From everything I've heard, he's a real hedonist. More so than most royalty anyway. Rumor has it that he even drives Her Majesty up the wall. This is Duke Devlin Dungeon Dice Monsters. Sounds perfectly believable to me. Why are you saying that word? Also, now I'm cat again. Rascal exploded. But he said he was next in line to succeed the throne. Seriously, I don't want to have to call that fat jerk my king. Well, given Her Majesty's given Her Majesty's age, it's not unreasonable. Plus, there's the fact that her son died some time ago. A lot of people would be opposed to it, though. I'm guessing you don't know much more than we do, which would mean you're chasing a different story, right? I'm a cat now. Thank you, Jesse. Ha! Bullseye! Man, I can't sneak anything past you kids. That was so ugly. What do you mean? Dice monster, huh? That's all I'm saying. Look how buff Joey is. This one's just too big. You don't think you're overstating things a little? But hey, whatever. It's not like we go shouting it from the rooftops. I look forward to reading it for myself. Oh yeah, just leave it to me. By the way, have you two had dinner yet? Let me take you out and treat you both. Seriously? Thank you very much for your generosity. Yeah, thank you, Alina, for shouting out Luna. That night, Neil bought dinner for Estelle and Joshua at the casino and bar called the Vanter. After a meal consisting of some of the best seafood from Azalea Bay and drink, in Neil's case, why did I say Niall? The two brought the now unconscious Neil to the hotel and sent him in his bed to sleep it off. Yeah? Wait, wrong way. Yeah? Think of for the raid. Oh, this is the orphanage. I suppose having this much sewing to do is proof that the children are full of energy. I like no cat and you yellies at each other. Huh? Oh no, it's Alina. She has a gun. Oh no, the crock pot. It has a water gun. Well, it'll all wait till morning. For now, I'd best get some sleep myself. Mother Teresa. Please watch over them tomorrow. Adios, and keep them safe. The Glock pot. Thank you for Glock pot. What's that noise? Sounds like someone put wood on the fire. That smell. Oh no, it's on fire. It can't be. Arson. Piece of bread. Wake up, everyone. He sleeps with his hat on? Well, I didn't do anything. Stop, drop, open up shop. Exactly. That's what Smokey the Bear said. Clem's still half asleep. Danielle, Polly, wake up. What's going on, Matron Teresa? I'm kind of scared. There's a fire. Everyone up. Oh no. What? Really? We're going downstairs now. Everyone, stay close to me. Not the plant. Whoa, what the heck? It's all smoky. I'm scared. Sleepy. Come on, hurry to the exit. Oh no, they're stuck. Ah! No. Was a bit of bread. Great ideas. I don't care about me, but protect the children. Oh no! Oh, Fark. Did they die? Ruan the following morning. Oh man, my poor aching head. That must be one heck of a hangover. It was kind of impressive the way you drank the whole bar though. Sure you're okay? You want some water or the bucket again? No, I'm good. I've got an event to cover. Oh really? Well, thanks for taking us in yesterday. We're both very grateful. Just pass on anything interesting you hear to me. I'll be in Rouen for a while too. Okay, see you later. Oh goddess, why is light so bright? I fart to sleep now. Have a nice fart. Is that a Dr. Pepper? It's really small. Let me zoom in. Hold up. It definitely is. Well then, let's say we head to the guild. Good night, carrots. Thanks for hanging up. Good night. Well then, what say we head to the guild? Fine by me. We can see if Jean has any work for us. John is. Think of the daily guy. Is that a Fendi emote? Like really buff? He sure is. It's exactly that. Hey, we got some stuff. I need the warehouse key. I gotta find the prototype, and I get a ferocious monster. I can do that. Good morning, Jean. Good morning. Good morning. You certainly here early. Yep, just like we promised. I know it's early, but do you have any assignments for us? Ah, music to my ears. Let's see. There's so many options. Go easy on us. Neo matter. Hold up, I'm a cat right now. I'll stop being a cat. Thank you for the raid. Hello? Filbert, hello. What were we playing? Trails Through Daybreak 2. I'm not quite there yet, but welcome in. I appreciate you coming through with your people. How was Daybreak 2? You're on the total opposite end as me. We are opposite. Quattro. I do love me some Quattro Bagina. How you going? Thank you for the follow. They are all anonymous. All of them are anonymous. I hope stream went so well. But yeah, I'm Rascal, currently playing Trails in the Sky. The first one. We are going to play all of these games eventually. It's going to take a long time. We're also playing Dragon Age Origins on the weekend. You wanna hang, you wanna vibe? We play RPGs, but we also play variety. I don't know what to tell you. We were flipping stuff earlier, and now we're just vibing. I'm reading this whole fucking game, which is probably a mistake. My throat hurts really bad, but you know, this is what it's all about. This is where it all begins, man. So good. It is so good. Like, I don't know. It's very charming. Thank you for the follow. They're all anonymous. Yeah, I'm having the time of my life. Welcome to the Cult of Trails. We welcome you, Danny Boy. Thank you so much for the welcome. You're training for the people. Watch this. Check this out. I was showing off earlier. So here's my little escapade into Trails. Right, we got PSP because I got playing on Steam, but I got it. I won't bore you with the details, but I'm in deep. I'm in deep. I'm invested. I've made the monetary investment, but welcome in. I appreciate you. If you got a raid and you don't got to stay. I hope your stream went real well. I'm loving Trails, and the community is like super nice, honestly, like super, very cordial, very passionate, and there's like really earnest about seeing people experience the thing. So I appreciate you bringing your community over. Make sure I said hello to everybody. I think I did say hello to everybody. But yeah, thank you so much. All them games that boys logged in. Unfortunately, or fortunately, my like 1.5 to 2 years of streams is very glocked in, as Jesse said. Thank you for coming through with the raid, Victoria. I appreciate you. But yeah, anyway, like I said, I'm reading everything. I don't know if that's the best idea. I know a lot of people don't read everything out loud, and it's making me go really slowly, but I am reading everything, and I don't know, it's kind of making me retain more of the information. So since you were in Daybreak 2, I don't think it's a spoiler. The orphanage was just on fire, and this is the next morning. This is only chapter 2. It's pretty early. From Lives of P, been playing it since since Valentine's Day. That's like a half a month and some change ago. No? If you feel like you need to take a break, take a break. Oh, hold on just a moment, please. Okay, I've been saying his name as Jean instead of Jean. So if anybody, wants to correct me, tell me. Hello, you've reached the Bracer Guild. Oh, that was a phone. I knew it was a phone. It's a slow burn, but it's worth every second spent. That's what I hear, and I'm very excited to experience all of it. Very excited. Yeah, take a break. You playing one piece of JRPGs? Oh God, how many games are there? There's three Sky, Azure, 0, Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, Reverie, Daybreak 1 and 2. What's the next one? The one that I don't know the name of. There's Nayuta, if you want to count it. 14. Those stealth emotes are so cute. They're super cute. I need to do some new emotes. Not a whole bunch, but a few. Breaks are good. You do Bayonetta whenever you're not. Oh, really? Like that's one of your off-stream games, Jesse? You reached the Bracer Guild. Oh, it's an incoming communication from the White Magnolia. How unusual. I'm impressed you were able to reach us with that old comm equipment. What did you say? Oh no. I see. That's definitely a major issue. Yes, I understand. I'll send someone over shortly. What's wrong? Another case? It could be a case, or just an accident. I'm not sure. Last night, the orphanage on the coastal road caught fire and burned down. What? No way. Oh, that cue to the music was so satisfying. I mean, obviously, a terrible thing to have happen, but any idea who might have done it? That was the proprietor of the Minoria Inn who called. We still need to beat Lego. We do need to beat Lego Horizon. Who was talking about that earlier today? I think I was in Cutesy's stream earlier, and she was talking about Horizon, and somebody mentioned the Lego one, and then I thought about it. So yeah, we were pretty close to the end when the music hits right. Guess you don't like that, huh? The orphanage burned down. Wow, that's so satisfying. No, it's just the music hit just coincidentally. You're rotating between Stellar Blade, second playthrough, Shin Megami Tensei 3, and Type 0. Oh, that's right, you're playing Type 0. Thank you for doing that. How are you liking Type 0? Are you too familiar with the Marcia Orphanage? Familiar? We were there just yesterday afternoon. Are the kids and the matron okay? That I don't know. We have to conduct a full investigation, and it has to be as thorough as possible. Would you be willing? Of course we would. Let's head over there now then. Good. Take care. Anything else, dude? I can't confirm the whereabouts nor the safety of the matron or the children, I'm afraid. I'd like for you to make a full investigation, including finding out those details. Ah, frick. Okay, we got the stuff. Find me at the harbor. Should we go do this side thing real quick? What time is it? The music popped back to this. But yeah, thank you again, Neo Matter, for coming in with the raid. That was very, very nice. Trails community is very nice. This guy said he had the key. I remember. Excuse us, are you Harg? Yeah, that's me. Oh, are you guys bracers? Yes, that's right. Did you happen to lose a warehouse key? Yes, I did. I was working with the barrels around the crane the other day. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere around there. Think you're Farg? Oh yeah, his name, eh? Is happy time again, is it? Because of the music? You're currently at a big break before next mission. Excuse you, are you... What? I was waiting around to have a drink at the Aqua Rosa. I probably dropped it in that area. One brain cell. That's really all I know. The leaf, Alina with the leaf. we'll go check it out. If you should happen to remember anything else, please let us know. Sure thing. See you later. Okay, so the crane's right here. No? Isn't that what he said? Did I miss? What's going on in the story? Oh, the orphanage just burned down and we're gonna go find out what happened. But I want to see this thing about the key. Wait, didn't I just talk to him? Didn't he just... Yeah, the orphanage got burned down and we have to go investigate that. I mean, devastating. Yeah, it's terrible. Anyway, this key. Oh, that's down there. Look at that. How'd I go down there? It goes this way. Oh, it's too late. And you can't double up on that. Oh, what's that? That. There's something shining below us. Charles Games going where other games don't. See? With the burned down orphanage. Thank you for the hug, King Alien. It's something in the water. I wonder what it could be. If Mr. Farg were here, maybe we could check it out. But what do? We can't exactly dive in to have a look. If we had something hooked to snag it, then maybe... Wait. There was a house. Yes, I'm all about that fish. There was a house earlier that had a fishing pole in it, but what house was it? Shoot. Was it this one? Was it the second floor of this one? Does this have a second floor? I knew it! Think we could borrow one of these? We'll have to ask the shopkeeper. The bartender was on the first floor. I'll have to remember to take them as fast as ends in the evening. Yeah. I'm sorry you forgot, though. That's Stinka. Is this the guy? We saw you had some fishing rods up there. Would you mind if we borrowed one? Not at all. I just say the word and you're welcome to borrow it anytime. Borrow it. I got the progressive rod, which is moderately better than the good rod, which is substantially better than the old rod. Borrow permanently. No, we are good little bracers. But what if we forgot? Then it wouldn't be our fault. It wouldn't be intentional. I am the law. You don't want you to feel like Barca. Looks like someone dropped something. Yeah, I got the fishing rod. Joshua is a sweet little angel. See, he'd never do anything bad. He's a good guy. I'm telling you, there's something fishy about Joshua. Any plans for Mario Day? I'm thinking about becoming Mario. I get it. You're gonna try fishing it out. Isn't that gonna be difficult? Just you sit back and watch the magnificent Estelle at work. Fine. Do as you please. I'm Martin. Martin. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Check me out. I got it. Pretty impressive. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be able to do it. That's not really the same as congratulating me, but check it out. This looks like the warehouse key that Mr. Harg was talking about. No telling how it got dropped in here. Let's bring it back to him. Okay. Cool. Does that make Alina Peach if she wants to be? Totally forgot about Mario Day. Switch 2 day coming in less than a month. What day are they talking about it? Early April? Mr. Harg, do you have a second? How about that key? We found something. This is the key, right? This is it. Yep, no bones about it. Hey, thanks you guys. You really saved my skin. Say, why is it all tangled up with fishing line? It's kind of a long story. Well, no big deal. I got a split. Thanks again. Oh, sick, dude. Nice mustache. Cosplay as Mario and Luigi. Yeah, I'll be Mario. Should I give him back his rod? Oh, I can actually give him back his rod or not. All right, we'll do it. Ah, thank you. So did the goddess smile upon your rod today? So let me know if you get hungry. I'll cook you up the best meal you ever had. Did I already get that meal from him? Yeah, I did. I forgot where I had that emote. I'm Martin Day. I'm a speedrun Mario 6 golden coins because my game's battery's dead and I can't save it. So if I want to play, it has to be in one go. It's true. Alina can play that all in one go. I'm gonna be Chris Pratt. Ew. No. Because Luigi taller, that's why it's funny. Okay, let's go check out this burnt down. He was Mario, it's true. He was also Garfield, wasn't he? The no saves because I can't. The no save because I can't strat. All right, this place burned down. Wait. Did we go too far? Hold up. Oh, we went not even correct. This is the Royal Academy. For Star-Lord now. He was in Parks and Rec. He's former anime club president. Unfortunately, I'm still an online one. I haven't retired. Look, there's no shame in that. My former anime club presidency is legitimate. I, in high school, was the president of anime club. So I'm truly formally, I'm a Mal, retired. Yeah. I've still seen quite a litany of anime. Is there, where's my map? Okay, I still need to go quite a way. I've completed 700 plus. I've seen over 1,000. Wait, is that a big enemy? No. I've seen an episode. I've seen 2 episodes of Slayers. I was saving it so we could watch together. I was saving myself for you, baby. There's a big monster here somewhere. On the Aryan Road. We have a Saffron Tower. That's kind of near me, isn't there? Oh, it's totally in the other direction. Dang, frick. You can't retire from weeb. You permanently weeb. No. I can like anime and not be a weeb. My current and my forever fixation with anime is always going to be Mobile Suit Gundam and mech shows, honestly. I'm going to test you. My friend watches when we were in middle school. Okay, you put me on the spot, but I'll do my best, all right? The only anime we need is Banana. Oh, Scryed? I know Scryed. I haven't seen Scryed, but I know what it is. It's one of those situations. If I haven't seen it, I'm probably heard of it and know to an extent what it is. Oh no! This is a nice song though. I don't think I've ever heard the opening, at least not knowingly. This is terrible. Did Sephiroth do this? It's just gone. Well, who do we have here? Thank you, Zach. 588. I got you beat. Hey, listen. You're well on your way to beating me. If you are actively watching anime, I know this is sad. I haven't watched anime consistently in like 2+ years. So like if you are actively watching anime, you will beat me for sure. It is sad. I need to watch this on Crunchyroll. Maybe I'll check it out eventually, especially if Alina likes it. We better fuck up whoever did this. I'm currently watching Monster. Really interesting themes in that. Oh yeah, Monster's neat. Scryed is on Crunchyroll. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff. They're the dominant anime people. Well, who do we have here? Ah, gaming. Yeah, me too. Are you here from the Bracer Guild? Yeah. You're all from Minoria, right? Yeah, we came to help pick up the pieces. We were here last night around midnight, trying to fight the fire. As you can see, it could have gone better. So then what about Matron Teresa and the kids? They're all fine, don't worry. Right now, they're sleeping at Minoria's Inn. Oh, they're all fine. Given the size of the fire, it's a miracle that no one was badly hurt. Thank goodness. Yes, at least that's something. We're here now to clean up what we can. How about you two? We really ought to check up on everyone at the inn. Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Yeah, we have to investigate. Huh? Now that we're here at the scene of the crime, there's a lot that strikes me as weird. We need to find what clues we can before the trail goes cold, so to speak. The trail in the sky. I know how you feel, but this has to take precedence right now. Right, we're bracers after all. We have to find out what happened. All right, so let's see what we can find. Looks like you'll have your hands full. Good luck. All right, let's figure it out. I never saw the end of it. I never even watched it, so I never seen a single anime. I only saw like a third of the original Indigo League, though. I'm uncultured. Hey, listen, you were doing other things. You had a business. You had big, important business things to attend to. A milk tank, which is a Pokemon, has fallen on its side and is empty. Oh, what about this barrel? The barrels with food in them have been scorched black. My friend recorded on a Saturday night, and then on Sunday I come over and we'd watch. That's such a nice memory, honestly. That's such like a form of active watching. The only anime is Bananian. Yeah. I completed 7 shows this year so far, so it's something. Well, yeah, this year we're only in March. I think I finished. What shows did we finish? And then even then, they would just been rewatches for me, like Gundam 00, season 1 and 2. I think we finished Seed this year too. So Seed Destiny, Seed Freedom, Gundam Gui movie thing. You're a musician, so you're good. Jesse's cool. He was doing cool things. My teenagers were just playing in bands and beer pong every other day. See, a lot of wasted time. Underage drinking? I never knew anybody did anything even remotely like that. I was a very naive child. What was once a wall is now rubble. Wow, this place is ruined. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Guitar Hero. Hey, do you smell something strange? Yes, and I think I know why. Yeah, because there's some chemical someone used to incite this fire. The door has been completely wrecked. Ugh, it's all pitch black. Huh? What's wrong? Maybe this is just me, but does the hinge there look weird to you? Like it's been torn off or something? It does, actually. As if it happened before the fire started. Arsonist. You need to find one that vibes with you. There's a lot of cool anime soundtracks, I will say. Maybe to entice you to check something out. I try to catch up, and then I get months like this where Trails and Yakuza come out at the same time. Oh yeah, the pirate one, like a pirate. And then the anime stops for a while. Well, these are very anime adjacent. So if you're not watching it, you're kind of playing it, right? I went home to play. I skateboarded off the bus home, and I played Guitar Hero. 25 games a year, but considering how many 80+ hour games I end up playing, leaves no time for watching things beyond the sports you do. Yeah, and especially like the older you get, the less time you have to spend on your hobbies without sacrificing your sleep, right? So there's no shame in it, but it's super frustrating. And then there's also like, like Monster Hunter just came out, and I've been playing Monster Hunter. At least one anime because of your name. Do you know what it is? Have you heard the anime Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl? Oh yeah, I've seen Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. I've seen it. I did not watch the movie though, but I watched the televised one. I actually like that show. I suck at Guitar Hero. I suck at it now. I used to be really good at it. I'll take you all on. Yeah, Levin has like a billion or I shouldn't say a billion, but he recently came into some more Guitar Hero controllers somewhat recently, so I bet Levin could destroy us, no doubt. Lily, you're pushing up to catch on Yakuza once you finish it on Daybreak 2. That said, it's just Infinite Wealth and Pirates left. I said if I'm still streaming in 3 years, I'll play Yakuza. But maybe I should say if I'm still streaming in 3 years, I'll contemplate streaming Yakuza. Pretty much then later in the month, I'll have Atelier. That's right, Yumiya comes out. Yep, and if you care about other things, you got like Suikoden remasters coming out. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive. I did many redacted. Yeah, but that's all been retconned. I feel Victoria currently playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Persona 5, Kingdom Hearts. See, lots of games. And then Dragon Quest when I eventually get to Dragon Quest. Since the fires burn so much, I guess the only thing to do is to rebuild. I don't know what Matron Teresa is gonna do. I mean, it's gonna be really expensive. Man, I was in shock yesterday. I mean, seeing the sky go all red in the east over Minoria. I tried to get here as quickly as I could, but everything was already gone. What's this? The barrels of food. Okay, we heard that. There's gotta be something else. Something suspicious? Yo, what's up, Dark Magician? How you going? I can't wait to get into Atelier. Yeah, I know. Atelier looks like it's gonna be so pretty. The firewood for the stove has been scattered around. The vegetables. Jesse is in jail. I heard that action musicians can't play Guitar Hero because of how different it is. Well, it's totally different. Like you're saying, you're not using your fingers and having to be as articulate as you normally would. It's much more limited, so it could be more widely played. I did play DDR. Yeah, I do really like DDR and rhythm games. After Kingdom Hearts, really? Are you gonna start from the beginning? Xenoblade Chronicles X, right? If it launches well, I'll be all over that. What is in Zoe? What is that? Atelier music is nuts. I actually haven't heard any Atelier music, Jesse. Oh, a Sims competitor? Interesting. Like, it's coming out soon. I suck at rhythm games. I'm actually pretty good at rhythm games. Like, I'm not like the best, but I can do very well with relative ease. Potions and farty. Yeah, because you're an alchemist, baby. The herbs have been uprooted and strewn about the garden. I already looked at that. Oh, it's this. The stump seeds around the table have been scattered about. Is there anything else? I think we got everything. I do understand, but we'll have to go and visit later if we don't find out how this happened. Wait, there was something else? You suck at rhythm games? It's okay. Everybody has something they're good at. Right? What am I missing? I clicked on this already. Oh, the end of this month then. Once this game remake comes out, I'm gonna drop everything to play. Oh yeah, in the fall, huh? That's true. The best line from Teller is Nefertiti from The Apprentice of Ireland. It's big sauce. What was The Apprentice of Ireland on? Because they're all trilogies. What am I missing? There's only two things you're good at: Bejeweled and Street Fighter 4 with Fight Stick and nothing else. Vega. It's a song from Monokemia, and it's good. And Monokemia is another game series I wanted to get into. Oh wait, that was it. I just need to talk to him again. The one battle theme in Trails of Cold Steel is so good. I'm excited to get the Cold Steel. I know a lot of people really like Cold Steel. All right, we've taken a good look around. What do you think? I'm not sure, to be honest. First off, the fire doesn't appear to have started in the building. It most likely started outside. Outside? Are they related? Is Monokemia that game that like the box art is like sideways? I always thought that was interesting. We clearly aren't going to be getting Sims 5 anytime soon, so they can launch a finished game they can really punch up at EA. I'm nervous. Like, in a good or a bad way. What's up, Vangel? How's the game? It's really good. We're at a pretty, like, touching part. Or, it's a pretty sad part. It's not, like, over the top, someone died sad, but it's sad. Over here, it do be sideways. I knew it. Have a good sleep, Luna, and thank you again for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. It looks like this area is the point of origin, where the wall collapsed. How are you, Vangel? I'm getting used to disappointing day one launches, yeah. But how can you tell? Because the fire damage is worse here than anywhere else. Negatron, welcome in. How are you? Negatron Raiders? Thank you for coming through. How was Left 4 Dead? The first Left 4 Dead? You know, I never played Left 4 Dead, but I do want to get it because we were asked to play it with Levid Sunken. Ethereal whooshing intensifies. Thank you for coming through. Raiders, welcome in. I am Rascal. And I'm currently playing Trails in the Sky. It's the Legend of Heroes game. It's the first game on what I believe is like a 13 game series. We're also playing Dragon Age Origins on the weekend. So yeah, we played a lot of RPGs, a little variety. We recently beat Mass Effect and it was amazing. I love Mass Effect. Love to chat, love to talk. If you want to hang out, cool. If you got to go elsewhere, I appreciate you coming through. Thank you for Ethereal Wishing. You and your girlfriend played some Zombo Blast. Oh yeah, I never played. I bet it was really fun though. It's like a testimony to how good those games are that people are still playing them, however, long after they were released. I'm gonna drink at 10 p.m. Monty. Yeah, Jesse, we going for it? Are we going for it? We got something to do tonight? Thank you for welcoming the Raiders and for shouting out Negatron. Which modesty though? Mass Effect was excellent. Victoria, I love Mass Effect. And I know people don't like Andromeda, but I'm like, honestly, I'm really excited to eventually get back into the world of Mass Effect. So I'm excited for whenever I get to that. But I'm gonna get back to the GAM and keep reading. Momsty. It would be 13 Night is its own thing. Thank you, Hivington. And then there's another Trails game that's coming out, Kiseki no Trails game that's coming out soon. because they come out earlier in Japan. And then there's also the East versus Trails in the Sky. And then like we were talking about it, they're making the remake of this game that comes out later this year. Yeah, but I'm gonna continue. If you guys don't know Negatron, Negatron is someone I met just kind of collectively in the community, I believe possibly through Carrots. But Negatron is very nice, very, I'm trying to think, I was gonna say wholesome, but Negatron is a very nice, friendly individual, and it's been nice getting to know him. My veins are just taurine. I didn't do Nayuta yet, but I will make a goal to play that before Kai. Is that what it's called? Once everything state is confirmed. I know there's people working on like the fan translation, because that's what people do, right? They love these games so much, they translate them beforehand. One thing I love is the emotions the music can make you feel. I really like this music box-esque sound. Compare it to the areas nearby and you'll see. Oh, you're right. So it started here and then spread. What time is it? Okay. You know what this means? Well, Kai would be the 13th. Oh, thank you. Someone set the fire on purpose. Yep. My thoughts exactly. That smell everywhere? It's some highly flammable oil. It's everywhere around here. So this had to be the fire's point of origin. No way. Plus, don't you think it's weird how everything outside is scattered around? Even the people fighting the fire wouldn't have done that to the herb garden. It's not a coincidence. Someone did this. Is that true? No! Oh, okay. I thought it was one of the kids that lived here. Chloe, I didn't know you were here. They were welcoming the raiders, Slowpoke. But why? Why would anyone do this? Yes, that's right. Negatron also is very talented and has motley locations where you can buy things that that he makes or that has been commissioned to him. Also does 3D printing stuff. So if any of that interests you, definitely check it out. I've looked at those things and I was like, dang, that's really cool. I'm broke. It's pronounced like Chloe. Oh, so it's not Chloe. Oh man, but Chloe's cool. All right, Chloe. But why? Why would anyone do this? I have so many irreplaceable memories of this place. Thank you. Because it's not voice acted. I have to make my best effort. Yeah, from Miraculous. How could someone do anything so cruel? Chloe. It's gonna take a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm just so confused. You're not alone in that feeling. Yeah, if there's like a correct way to pronounce something, and if I'm not pronouncing it the correct way, I don't mind if you let me know. It's hard now because nothing's voice acted, but I know later it will be voice acted to an extent, and it would be really weird to like read it in my head as one way and then later on they'd be like, actually, you're not alone in that feeling. I barely know the place and this bothers the heck out of me too. It's hard to believe that anyone could be capable of something this awful. Estelle. But the matron and the kids are all okay, so we can be thankful for that, right? Thank you, that does help. Right? I just started morning classes when the dean came to see me. Very unique. When it said like very straightforward. Yeah, I was like, Jean. They start English voice acting in Cold Steel. Cool. He said that he'd heard the orphanage was influenced. Oh yeah, because Azure and Zero have Japanese dubs, I think. And while I was on my way here, all I could think about was, they're fine, they're alive. Idios was watching over them. Well, we heard that they're all at the inn in Minoria, safe and sound. We just finished up here, so we're planning to go see them. Do you want to come with us? Yes, I would like that very much. All right then, to Minoria we go. Yeah, it's really pretty. I know you love music boxes. Some of us were pronouncing names wrong for like 7 games, and then they're like, actually, it's pronounced Estel, not Estelle. Oh. My bad. All right, they're at the inn. I heard there was a fire at the orphanage. I saw all the kids go by crying. How's the stream been? It's been good. I love playing this game. Like, I don't always make that much progress because there's so much reading, but it's a really like very charming world, and it's very well, like, the atmosphere is real heavy. Not in a bad way, but like it's very good. I like it. I think the most famous one that's pronounced wrong is, you don't want to say it if you want me to. No, unless it's like, is it something I've already encountered? Oh, I bet they're upstairs. You think you know? Oh, the kids. Matron, everyone. Miss Chloe, you came. Is anyone hurt? We're okay. I's okay, thank goodness. I'm glad you're here. Is that Estelle and Joshua I see with you? Yeah, yes, since someone contacted the guild. We're investigating the incident and thought we'd stop by. I see. Thank you for taking the time. Investigating? You mean about the fire, right? Do you know who did it? Someone's gonna tell this kid and he's gonna run off because he's so headstrong. He's gonna try and find them himself. And then he's gonna find them and we're gonna have to save them. Well, how to put it? Estelle and Joshua exchanged awkward glances. I bet they're gonna think it's those dudes at the dock. So, who's hungry? I missed breakfast, so I was thinking about getting some food. Good boys and girls who join me will get some sweet treats. Really? Eyes want some pudding, but... Come on, Clem. Huh? Quit griping and come on. Let's go downstairs, Miss Chloe. Ah, okay. That was close. I really wouldn't want the little kids to hear about this. Indeed. Although I get the feeling that Mary understands at least some of what's happening. Yes, isn't she great? I'm happy to have her around. Now, you were saying? Please, tell me what you can. Thanks for your understanding. Okay then. Yeah? First, we checked out where the fire started, and it does appear that it was set deliberately. My suspicions were correct then. I've always been very careful about fire, so I suspected it might be something like that. Do you have any idea who could have done this? Whoever was responsible must have had some kind of motivation. I have no idea. We have no real money to speak of, nor has anyone ever borne a grudge against us. So it wasn't a robbery, and it wasn't for revenge. We have to acknowledge the possibility that someone did it just for fun. Did you happen to notice anything unusual leading up or during the incident? And any strange people hanging around the orphanage, for instance? Yes, actually. Not during the daytime when you were there, but afterward. Though I can't imagine he would do something like this. Who's he? While we were trying to escape from the burning building, the beams fell in and blocked our way through the entry hall. But then he showed up and helped us all get free. We owe him our lives. Somebody random? Really? Was he Minarian? Right after he helped us, he called the villagers over and left in the confusion. I asked the other villagers about him, but no one seemed to know anything. Sounds suspicious. What business would anyone have around the orphanage at such a late hour? Did you notice anything in particular about him? He was a man, maybe in his late 20s. He also had brilliant silver hair. Nah, nobody we've met yet. Silver hair. He had a troubled look about him, though, that made him seem far older than he looked. But he didn't strike me as a bad man. He sounds suspicious, but he did help you out. Doesn't sound like our guy to me. Joshua, what's with the goofy stare? Oh, it's nothing. Perhaps he was just a bracer who happened to pass by. I think we should disregard him as a suspect. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, the kid heard. The kid heard. I'm telling you. Oh, hi, Chloe. Chloe. Where are the children? They're downstairs having some dessert. Matron Teresa, you have a guest. Pardon my intrusion. Is it the guy? Oh, it's the mayor. Mayor Dalmore. Oh, so the bracers at Mayor Stair here as well. Jean's reputation for responding quickly is well earned. Now then. It's good to see you again, Matron Teresa. After I heard what happened, I came over as quickly as I could. I'm glad that you're safe. Thank you, Mayor. It's very kind of you to come by. I know you're a very busy man. Nonsense. It is my responsibility to look after all areas of the region. Thank you for the follow. They are all anonymous. I know it's kind of like a rock thing to contrast the chill sound here, but I appreciate it. More to the point, those who did this must not be allowed to get away with it. Joseph always loved the place, such an atrocity. Allow me to express my most heartfelt condolences. Thank you, but I'm sure that he would just be relieved that the children are alive and well. Listen to that, huh? Rock on, dude. My sole regret is that all my mementos of him were lost to the fire. Matron Teresa, tell me, bracers, have you any thoughts on who might have done this? It's definitely that bowl haircut royal guy. It's not, but I'm gonna blame him. We've only just begun our investigation, so it's too early to say, sir. It does look like it might have been done simply out of malice, however. I see. What a terrible thought, for something so heinous to happen in such a peaceful place. Pardon me, Mayor. What is it? Do you think that those people might have had a hand in this? Whoa, hold up. What do you mean by those people? You encountered them yesterday. The ruffians down in the warehouse district of Iran. Oh, them. Pardon my bluntness, But what makes you suspect them? They've been openly defying the mayor for quite some time now. They certainly seem to get their kicks out of causing trouble for him. And since he and Matron Teresa are friends, Gilbert! Sir, wild speculation does no one any good. This is a dire offense. We must have no false accusations. My apologies, sir. That was foolish of me. I think it would be best to let the bracers identify and locate the ones responsible. Can I count on your help? Sure, leave it to us. We will devote our full attention to it, sir. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, Matron Teresa, I do have one question to ask. What is it? What do you plan to do with the orphanage now? Rebuilding will take time and a not inconsiderable amount of Mira to complete. Honestly, I'm at a loss. We have a modest reserve of Mira, but cost will be phenomenal. Matron. I was afraid of that. Well, I have a proposal to source for you. What might that be? At the Dalmore Estate in Grancel, I have a villa. John Bond, welcome in, dude. How you going? Tyflo, welcome. John Bond has sent over the homies. Bonsai has been sent over. How you going, dude? Welcome in. Appreciate the raid. What are you playing? Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh my god. I am deep in the Monster Hunter Wilds. Did I send you a message, John? Did I send you a message with my squad code? Boom! Check it out, Raiders. How was the stream? I appreciate you coming through. How was the stream? What are you playing? What were you hunting? What weapons do you use? How you going? I am Rascal, playing Trails in the Sky, which is an RPG, the first of a 13 game series so far. We're also playing Dragon Age Origins. We are reading this whole thing, so my throat hurts. If you want to hang out, cool. If you don't want to hang out, I appreciate you coming through. You don't gotta stay. Thank you for Dove Finky Guns. How you going, dude? Thank you for John Ray Crimson. Ephemeris, hello. Thank you for coming in. It was so fun. Loving Wilds. Got like 5 monsters down. Nice. You actually know Johnny's a good friend. You love him. That's nice. I'm glad. I love, being able to know people and, being able to speak to how cool and rad they are. Hammer Bonk, man. I was contemplating doing Hammer, but I've been doing Switch Axe. I've been using the Switch Axe and I'm really, really loving it. The weapon, like the default Switch Axe really reminded me of the Monado from Xenoblade Chronicles. But anyway, I really appreciate the raid. I have a custom sound in John's stream. That's cool, Crimson. That's cool. But I was contemplating the Hammer. But no, I've been doing Charge Axe or Switch Axe and then also using Switch Axe? Yeah, Switch Axe, and then also using the Hunter's Horn sometimes, mostly Switch Axe. Glad you could finally rig. Yeah, because I'm not usually up this late. I appreciate you. You don't gotta stay. We're not gonna be on too much longer, actually. I kind of wanted to get past this one chill portion here. Normally I'm able to end the streams at a pretty resolute section where it picks up the next time. It looks dope. I really want to check it out. I'm excited to check out the other things. No, that game is spectacular. I'm Hunter rank 5 and some change right now, I think. So I'm excited to keep playing. If you want to ever hunt sometime, no pressure at all. I'm not very ego-y about it. I'm not overly spectacular, but I think I'm getting pretty decent. But I do appreciate you coming through. And if you ever want to play, let me know. If you know Bleach, you remember when Ichigo goes full Hollow the Roar? Oh! That's your custom sound. That's cool. No, yeah, absolutely, dude. Go for it. I was gonna also just post my my squad code. It's just easier for me to grab people that way, or for people to see who's on as opposed to trying to communicate. Since I don't want to have designated Monster Hunter nights or days or anything, just kind of whenever people have time, I don't really have the kind of schedule where I'm able to commit to every Friday at this time. So it's much more chill if it's just hey, I see you're on, wanna vibe. And like I said, it's just for fun. If we get angry, it's not at anyone in particular, it's usually at myself. If I ever get angry, I'm why am I being so bad? It's only used for special occasions, so what say you to having the children stay there for a little while? Oh, and of course, charging rent would be particularly boorish of me. You'd be welcome to stay there for as long as the rebuilding process takes. But there's no need for you to shoulder the burden of our troubles. But the villa sits unused. If you have misgivings, then I will grant you control of the grounds. Think of it as a well-deserved reward, if you will. Mayor, may I have some time to think it over? No, it's really good. Trails in the Sky is really fun. It's really lovely little I say little, but it's big. It's time. It's very compact, and they're really trying to craft an atmosphere in a world. And I think it's really great. The music's fun. The story's cool. It's picking up, starting to pick up now with this recent chapter. I'm enjoying it. This is the series you're telling about. Is it a trilogy? So Trails in the Sky is a trilogy, but Legend of Heroes, the Trails games, it's Trails in the Sky 1, 2, 3, and then it's 2 other games, and that's 4 games, and then it's 1 game, and then it's 2 games. It's a big franchise. There's like 13 games total, and they're all interconnected. Your offer is most generous, but I can barely process it with everything going on. And this is the first one. In Trails. It's not the first Legend of Heroes, but it's the first Trails game. Perfectly understandable. You should get some rest. I must be off as well. If you decide to accept, please feel free to contact me. I will. Thank you so very much. Let us go, Gilbert. Yes, sir. Bye, mustache. Wow, that was a shock. He's certainly the generous type, on par with Mayor Maybell. Indeed, particularly in light of his being a former noble. There's a lot of reading in this, though. No, yeah, have some good food and wind down, get some good sleep. I appreciate you coming through. A Liberal Trilogy, which is this, then there's the Crossbill games, there's Zero and Azure. Yeah. And then there's Cold Steel. What are you going to do in regards to the mayor's offer, matron? Thank you for the lurk. Well, what do you think of the situation? Conventional wisdom dictates that you should accept it. However, once you've gone to Grancel, oh, never mind me. You always were such a thoughtful child, it's all right. I want you to give me your honest opinion. The herb garden and the people I care about would be gone. So, and 4 arcs, 3 games, big deal follow here, all anonymous. Intermission game, and then current arc is 3 games. Oh, the current one's 3 games. Is that Daybreak 1, 2, and then the other one that's not out yet? 4, 3, 2, 4. Intermission. Intermission would be Reverie. With you and Joseph gone, I feel like all of my good memories will fade away. I'm sorry, I'm just being stupid and selfish. I share your feelings. The orphanage is home to my memories of him, as well as the children's memories. But though memories are precious, having a place to live is one of the utmost importance. True? Yes, ma'am. I believe this will all be settled soon. Please, try to focus on tending to the campus festival for now. Oh yeah, her festival. But children are really looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Estelle and Joshua, I wish I could be of more help, but I must leave the investigation in your hands. We will handle it, ma'am. We're going to take the culprit down. You can count on it. This sure has turned into a royal mess. Where should we start the search? Maybe we should go to the guild and report back to Jean. We can figure out a plan of attack then. Sounds good to me. The way Hivington did it. The 4, 3, 2, 4 intermission, and then the current one. Something wrong. You look like something's bugging you. Oh, I'm sorry. My mind is just all over the place right now. I know how you feel. By the way, Joseph was Matron Teresa's husband, right? Yes, he died several years ago, but he meant a great deal to me as well. I see. Wait, does that mean you're from the orphanage too? Nothing like that. He did a huge favor to me a long time ago. We grew close again when I came to Rouen to attend the academy. Oh, I see. So in other words, every time you came by to play, you ended up helping out like part of the family. Yes. He was like a father to me, but the shock I experienced was nothing compared to that of the matron and the other children. But we managed somehow. Miss Chloe! Mary, what's gotten you in such a hurry? Listen, Clem's gone. Huh? You don't mean he's left Minoria? Can you give us some more details? Okay, after that old man showed up, Clem went upstairs. In a couple of minutes, he came back down all red in the face saying, they're not getting away with this. Then he just ran off. I wonder who he meant. You don't suppose it's... the arsonist, yeah. The gang at the warehouse. I believe it was the Ravens. He probably overheard what the steward said. Oh no, I hope he's not planning to go and find them himself. It can't be. I can't allow this. I have to find him at once. We'll come with you. If we hurry, we might be able to catch him before he gets to Rouen. Miss Chloe. Don't you worry, I'll bring him back safely. Just look after the other children, alright? Okay, good luck. Okay, we're gonna go find him now, right? Let's head back to Rouen. Alright. We're gonna have to go to the docks. This is probably a good spot. As good as any spot. Especially because there's an ad in a minute I'm trying to beat that I've been doing terrible at. Let me see this here. Keep on rocking. But yeah, I think we're gonna end here, gamers. I really appreciate everybody coming through. If you want to see more trails, more me, we will be back on Thursday, same time, same place, playing this exact same game. Thank you, Alina. Thank you everybody for popping through. I really do appreciate the raids. I appreciate the follows, the hangouts, the helping me learn how to pronounce the words. It really means a lot to me, y'all hanging out here. I'm trying to find somewhere to raid into. I think I know where I want to go. We're gonna go raid. I'm trying to beat the ad that starts in 30 seconds. So we're gonna raid Aki. Aki Bread, who is currently playing the most current Like a Dragon game. Yeah, it is D. Yeah, it's Boko. You want it? I'll throw it at you. How you going? Thank you for streaming, Kimmy. Thank you. I'm really trying to beat this ad. It starts in like 30 seconds. I might even hit raid now versus the time when it's supposed to go. But I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. It's been chill. This game is amazing. I love the energy from everybody. It's really nice. And to those that I met tonight, it's been really nice meeting you. Hopefully we can get to know each other a little bit better. And there's a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff. I love Final Fantasy. But until then, have a good one, everybody. I'm gonna hit the raid just so we don't hit the ad. But I appreciate you. Thank you.